Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I hear myself. When do I hear myself? There we go. Don't like hearing myself. Okay. So, here is the plan, though. I've been addicted to playing this game, so we're gonna keep playing it. And this will hopefully be a better stream. I tweaked my OBS a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm optimistic. I think it'll be okay. Get a little crazy, gamble a little bit for in-game money. Like, I had to pull myself away from my computer. I don't think y'all understand. It's so fun, though. I don't know, there's something about, like, coin pusher games. Is that how I know? I'm like a granny. I like the coin pusher games. Catch me at the arcade, dude. At one of these. Oh, man. I could be there all day. Fudge. I don't have enough for that. Boo. Boo, I say. That's a lot of freaking turtles. It just makes it harder to get a spin. Still got one though. Lamau. That's right, push the turtles, push the turtles. It's Master Splinter when he was training training the turtles. Pushed him to greatness. Oop. Oh, whoops. Wrong window. Lamau, sorry, my husband texted me something stupid. I love him. There's only one of him, you know? I can't take him anywhere. I get all these turtles off my board, bro. Now this game is like really addictive. It's like kind of crazy. I had to like quickly redo like some stuff in my OBS like right before stream. It's like whenever you like want to stream, like everything has to break. It's like, yeah, I see what you're doing, but we're not doing that. That's how it feels anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Hell yeah. Give me all the coins. Woo! I wonder if there's like strats for this game. I'm sure there is. Someone's like calculated like the best strategy. It is a roguelike, technically. Frick. Oh, I can't buy anything else. Boo. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the last turtle. And then this disables the other wheel, which is dumb. I like the other wheel. The set, like, it was, I can't talk today, apparently. It's what gives you the, like, the tower. The big old coin tower. It's like my favorite part, honestly, when you get one of those and you knock it down. Block energy. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of when you build like a giant tower. You just knock it down. Oh, I love the giraffe coin. It's so awesome. I still have bad coins on the board, but it's okay. I'm not rolling for the other wheel anyway, so it works out a little. Oof, that was close. I wouldn't have gotten anything though. Where is that last coin? Oh no, it's gone. Woo. Now I can hopefully get the second wheel and get a big tower to knock over. Honestly, as long as I finish out the level, I'm good. You know? Ah, almost. I don't think I have the thing that saves your coins. Your, like, unspent ones. Ooh. Cheaper store, don't mind if I do. Boo. I can't buy another one. Well, fudge. It's fine. Let's clear the board real quick. You give me fresh coins. Trying to go for the one for this ball right here. It's the one I need. My wolf's getting more value as he hunts the rabbit coins. I felt a little bad, I won't lie. I have to try out the other things you can do, or like roles you can be. I think the next one I have is like a chemist, and then I don't want to get too far before I play it on the stream. But it's like, oh my gosh, it's so fun. Woo. Maybe I can actually go this way. Get this. Well, that one's close. Closer. This one's pretty good, actually. Let's go. Come on. I was doing that yesterday, pretending to like blow the blow on the coins. Oh, I was so close to getting a little tower of coins. Sad. There could have been a big tower of coins, I don't know. Take 2 of those. Why not? I have a lot of coins, actually. What can I get? Do I can get another plant? I just like the rabbit one. I don't know. I guess I can go with that one. Get a rat coin. Why not? Why not? Because when you lose, like, you don't take them with you anyway. Like, you just start over. So, like, YOLO, but also, you know, you will be back. Don't worry. Hope my plants get watered. I'm trying to, like, figure out what you can do in the game. Like, what not cards, what chips, coins go with what. Oh, I was close. We can try to push these. I really want this one. Let's go. We should be able to get the other one. Honestly, I'll sell this one just to get more coins. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you're a real person, but thank you. I don't know what it is. I'm way more sus about, like, Kick than I am, like, Twitch. They say it's where a lot of people are watching, but I don't know. But you know what, though? I've never met anyone, like, outside of other streamers that actually watch, like, anyone stream. Like, in my day-to-day, I don't hear people talk about watching, like, any, like, VTuber, just, like, streamers in general. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. I think the glue coin is probably my favorite, honestly. At least so far. I'm sure there's others I've not seen yet. You know, honestly, they could probably use this game to help, like, curb people's, like, gambling addiction. Like, I don't know. You know, it's on sale. I don't think there's any, like, micro transactions, so, you know, you don't have to worry about that. If I had a rat coin, it'd be really good. He would eat the cookies. I'm unfortunately lacking in rat coins. I feel like I lost. But honestly, might not be a bad thing. I kind of want to try the chemist, I think it is. I do like this. I don't know. Persona, whatever it is. Or it's like more like animal focused. I think it's cute. I think like the first one you try is like manager, and it's like math stuff, and that's not my strong suit, to be honest. I'm not good at math. Let's see. Yeah, so that one's good with math. Not me. Biologist, that's what it is. I don't know why I lost the name. Again, I have trader, which I've not tried yet. I'll go with this one. I like having the +1 exchange. I thought it yesterday. I still kind of hear it. I feel like it's like the same like Stardew sounds. I don't know. I definitely hear it. I don't mind it though. It's very cute. This whole game is adorable. Ah, fudge. Lamau. I lose my second wheel. It's because of those coins. At least there's only 3. If I can get them, like, down lower, maybe I can... I don't know, maybe I can, like, shake the machine enough. It's going fast speed. I wanna lose it all fast, you know? Oh, I don't have any modifiers. Damn. Nice. That's what I need. I don't have the alien thingy. I'd probably just sell this because I don't have any modifiers. Maybe. Yeah, boo. I got nothing. Boo. There, just buy like a little bit of everything. Why not? Why not? It might help me. I don't know. Well, how about that? Let me get rid of this one. Need this coin. It'll fix me. Nice. Met my goal, met my goal. Let's go. I wish I had, like, another space. Ayo. Oh, that's so many coins. I'll go with the cheaper shop. Nice. Nice. Ooh. This is a really good run so far. So far. Oh, that's cute. Yo. Oh, I'm out of exchanges. Oof. This might actually be close. I might have gotten a little coffee. Oh, please. Yo. This should be enough, right? Hopefully. Come on. Come on, coins. Yay! Yeah, I don't have enough room. Wait. I get another wind coin. No. Nice. That wasn't exactly my plan, but nice. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure in an actual casino they would just throw you out if they saw coins flying like that. I don't think they'd let you stay. I don't know though. See, all I have is a water coin. Whenever you sell stuff, it makes the UFO show up after 3. So I kind of don't mind, like, sacrificing some... I forgot what these are called. The modifiers. Just because it means I get more stuff. I can't apply. Well... Can I apply this to anything? No. Nice. I didn't realize how many coins we need. We might get closer. I don't have any coins to modify, so... Gonna try to, like, push these down. I don't think I can just apply this. Nope. I would get, like, a tower. I would get the biggest tower and have, like, no coins. It might actually, though. Actually might help. Yeah. Let's go. It's gonna get crazy, why not? Oh, I can't buy anymore. Boo. Oh, let's go. This tower will fix me, guys. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We'll, like, never have that luck again. Yo, can I get, like, one more draft coin, please? Ooh, actually... Man. The bots are out in full force today, huh? Thank goodness for Seribot, honestly. Like, it's definitely one of those things, like, as a streamer, you just kind of need it. It makes your life so much easier. Nice. Oof, I think we're gonna get close, but I don't know if we'll make it. Well, maybe. Hold up. Definitely will get closer. Hey, yo. Still off by like so much. I don't know though, stranger things have happened. I noticed I never get past round 11. I don't know why. I just can't do it. What is the bug modifier? I'll be able to shake the machine at least. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Maybe. If I can get like one more combo. The coins are still falling. It's like arcade rules. It's still in play. If I can get this to fall, it'd be really good. Maybe. We maybe might get there. Maybe. We're so close. So close, yet so far. I just need this to fall. I can't shake the machine. I'll admit defeat, it's fine. And look, we're a step closer to whatever the light bulb does, because I don't know yet. I might try the trader, honestly. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm too brokey. Nice. A minion coin. That makes me feel kind of sad. I don't know if I'd trust that. I don't trust my odds, my personal odds. Ayo. Aw, I thought it was the big tower. Well, I guess it's still a big tower. I mean, can you have a short tower? Does it still count as a tower? You know? That's what big tower doesn't want you to know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Let's go. At least I'll probably push this bad coin. Didn't push it off like I wanted it to, but you know. Why do I hear the womp womp? I love it. I was gonna say, is this an emo coin? Oh no. We're just gonna see how this plays out, you know. I don't know if I get what the emo coin does. Calculated, planned. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, 90 coins, let's go. Ah, let's go. I might be able to big brain this, maybe. Maybe. Nice, let's go, let's go. Nice. Hopefully. Oh yeah. We'll be able to get there. Nice. My goal, honestly, I just want to get past, like, the round 11. That's it. This is frying me. I don't know why it's so funny. Womp womp. Womp womp. I don't know if I want to use this coin, so I won't. Nice. Ooh, 2 tower? Oh, that one's super big. Oh my god, am I gonna get a third? I'm gonna run out of space. Oh my lord. I'm gonna run out of board space. Oh my god. They had to get me, like, out of the... like, away from the level. Dang. My spins are, like, crazy good for once. That noise is still frying me, I can't. Woo! Need to get, like, as many of these as I can, like, off my board. It just keeps giving me more. Oh, that's nice. Might actually help me more, maybe. Oh, if I can get the one that'll like shake the machine, that'll be perfect. We may get it. I don't know. We may not get it. That's okay. I think with those coins, it'll help. Nice. And we achieved our goal. Look at that. Oh, frick. I'll take it. Nice. I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff. I can't. That noise is like frying me. This is what I wanted. Hopefully I can push those coins down. Nice. This might be the closest I've gotten in a while, honestly. Nice. We're not out yet. Can I get 100? Nope. More coins. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We love to see it. We love to see it. If I can get the giant coin back, we might actually still be in business. Maybe. Maybe. Please, please. It might happen, though. It might happen. Maybe. Let me, like, sit up in my chair. I believe in ourselves, you know? Collectively, all of us. Please, please. Like, I still hear coins falling. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Fall, 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 fall. I see it moving. Please, please. Nice. I don't know if that'll do, like, any good. I want to believe, though. Ayo. Nice. Yo. Ayo. Yo. Thank you for the follow, Reaper. If you're a real person, what's your favorite dinosaur? That's the bot detection they don't want you to know. I'll tell you what, this like big coin. It's like the only thing saving me right now. And it keeps wanting me to end my run. I can't. I refuse. Like, it keeps giving me more coins. Like, obviously, I have to keep playing. This game is like no confidence in me at all, bro. Wants me to end my run. I refuse. Nice. They just keep giving me more coins. I think the strat is just like big coin modifier. I'm also just getting lucky. My rolls are not bad. Hell yeah. I didn't think we would get there, but look at us. Alright. Here's my idea that I have. Actually kind of working. Try to push that one so I can get more. Hopefully my rolls are as lucky as they were in the last round. I will need them. I think we got it though. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, please. It's not, like, super what I wanted, but I'll take it. Ayo, can I get a tower? It's a smaller one, but I'll take it. I would make these explode, but I kind of want one of them. I might just have to do it to him. Hopefully I can keep pushing my one big coin down. That's the method that works. No. Okay, okay. My coin is right there. Please. Yes. Keep pushing, keep pushing. No. It's right there. It's right there. Come on. My coin and my giant coin maker is getting closer at least. Maybe I can get another combo. Maybe. It will save me. Oh, let's go. Yay. Woo. Now I just gotta hope that all of the other coins get pushed down. So I can get my big coin. I'm stubborn. At least if I get this one, it'll be really good. This one makes you achieve the target score. Oh, it'd be really nice if I got that one. I might, maybe. The coins are getting pushed. If I can get like another combo, maybe. Maybe. If I can just push... Yes. I'm gonna say, if I can just push my coin around a little, we got it. Please, please. We're getting closer. Come on. This coin is moving. I see it. I see it. Like a drop of water. Just watching everything. Please. Just move this one down. Please. Ayo. Kind of working. Kind of. Please, please, please. I need. It's like taunting me right now, how close it is. But I'm stubborn. I don't think any more are gonna fall though, unfortunately. I can't exchange. Boo. Well, if I'm gonna go out... I don't have any bad coins right now. I'm gonna probably regret doing that later. Nice. like this is a little, like, misleading. I guess it's a random effect, so it didn't work, but I wanted it to. It's okay, though. Yo. Yo. I don't really have anything for it to, like, eat, so having the lion coin's really not that bad. Like, it's not interested in my bubblegum coin. We're getting a lot closer than I thought we were gonna get, though. I'm not giving up, though. As long as I can keep getting my card back, I think... Or not my card, my coin will be okay. Like, I don't know why he's so quick to give up. Like, you know, we're not out of this yet. As long as we keep getting, like, the wheel spins, I think we'll be okay, too. Really didn't give me anything. Kind of wild. They're trying to make me give up, but they're trying to psych me out. That's all it is. I'm on to their games. Come on. Push, push, push. Come on, keep pushing. I see this moving. It's giving me hope. I can get my coin again. Oh, it's right there. I see the like tail end of it. Please, please. It's on the edge. Fall, 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 fall. Please, please, please. Get like a fan. Nice. If one could, like, fall behind it, one of the big coins, I think that would really help. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but... You know. We ball. We believe. We ball-leave out here, you know? We tried. We got really far, though. Ooh, I can understand alien speech. That's pretty cool, though. Ooh, astronomer. I kind of want to try that, actually. We got the light bulb, whatever that means. Let's try the astronomer. Do the +1 exchange. All right. Ooh. Oh boy, my cabinet got upgraded. Ooh, stickers. I like stickers. Yo. Yo, let's go. Tower. I'm too brokey. Speed it up real quick. Nice. Frick. Dang, I wanted to try to find another bubblegum one, but nope. Nice. I got an achievement. Let's go. Oh, they took my stuff. I think this run might go pretty well. I'm so locked in, I'm sorry. I'm just so, like, dialed in. I don't know what it is about this game. Probably all the coins. Frick. Ayo. Man, it's like easy to unlock stuff in this game, I will say. That's how they keep you playing, that's how they get you. That's what Big Coin Pusher doesn't want you to know. Aw, that was so close. This game is so chaotic, I love it. It's so great. Nice. Let's make some room for all the new coins. I think we might get pretty close, actually. Yo, nice. Barely, but nice. Nice. God, this game is so fun. It just appeals to, like, the, like, most basic part of my brain. Like, curbs my, like, I want to go to the arcade, like, itch that I have. Because, you know, that's me. I don't go to, like, casinos or anything like that. I just like arcades. Like, I enjoyed them a lot as a kid, I think. And I think since I enjoyed them so much as a kid, it's just, like, stuck with me. But, like, they're also really fun. I don't know. I like the arcade. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I will say some are way better than others. Cough, cough, Chuck E. Cheese. The real ones know that I hate Chuck E. Cheese. I have beef with Chuck E. Cheese. Chester Entertainment Cheese himself. We have beef. We don't like each other. Frick. It just, like, keeps, like, giving me these. Alright, this one not as close as I would like to be. It was a shame to be out of coins. Nice. I don't think it's gonna be enough to push the coin tower, though. Might get like one more combo, though. We aren't out yet. These. I don't think that's gonna be enough. My one-time like cookie usage. See, like, I really just need this coin tower to fall down, though. I think we could make that happen, maybe. I'm so, like, stalemated. I can shake. There we go. We're back in, just like that. Everyone knows you get one angry shake of the machine, guys. Just one. That's all you get. It's crazy. Like, you know... I don't know why that makes me think of, like, vending machines. How there's, like, the warning on them. That's like, hey, don't shake this machine. And it's like, yeah, they had to put that there because of, like, you know, a couple of people. I mean, technically it just takes, like, one person. And it's like, oh, well... about that. It's like, yes, you're not supposed to angrily shake this machine. I get it, though, when people do. Like, it was against the rules. I never said anything. It's fine. I don't care. If they don't follow the warning, you know, technically not their fault, right? Hire me as your lawyer and be like, Your Honor, technically it's not his fault. No. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go get water. And when I come back... I was gonna say, we'll win. And I saw how many points we need. I don't know. I will be back, though. One sec. Okay. I return with water. I'm disappointed I did not get a ball or anything. Actually, though, like that one's pretty fun. I can't wait to see what these new things do. I'm gonna pour my water also, so you know, if you gotta pee, have this be like your signal, your ASMR. Oh, happy like post-Easter, by the way. Just like to anyone's ears, happy post-Easter from me. We got a bunch of like sweets from the in-laws. I'm currently pouring my drink, don't mind me. Okay, anyway. So we went down to visit and it was really good. We got new cups. We got a bunch of sweets right now. It's pretty funny, I won't lie. We had lamb, so good. I don't think I've ever had lamb before, actually. Like actual lamb. So no, it was so good. I got a new cup, which I love already. I like the little straw. It's a, what is this called? Awala cup. I don't know. I like it. It's pretty cool. I like it because it has like a big like sip opening or a straw. I'm glad that when I was cleaning the cup, I read the instructions because it was like, yes, be super careful if you have like carbonated drinks or anything, because the pressure will build up. And I was like, oh, good to know. I don't get anything. Boo. Oh, I'm so close though. Maybe. I don't want to use my shake, not for this. I still can't afford that anyway. Frick. I'll get that though. One more coin. Nice. Aw, man. They took some of my stuff. Can't believe it. Heard like a loud noise, did not like that at all. It's so like zen when I'm playing this game. Actually really want a surprise. That's great. It's so nice. It sounds sarcastic. It's not. I promise. I'm so sincere. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm about to sneeze. I feel it. Nice. Ayo. I just cannot escape these. I got past like the hardest round for me though, which is 11 for some reason. Like that one specifically, I don't know, it was too hard. Nice. Wait, I already have that anyway. Lamau. Ah. Well. I can get like one more draft coin, that'd be great. I have an idea. Oh my lord. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Nice. Ayo. Double Ayo. Nice. Nice, more coins. I wish that was the other option. It was more. I'm really surprised at how like clutch the whole like cookie power up is. My giraffe coin is honestly so useful. I should be able to get it back. Maybe. I did not want that to land like that, but it's okay. It just be like that. I think we might get like 300k before we have to start over. We unlocked more things. Maybe I'll get my draft coin back. Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking at it. I'm like so determined. Give myself like a little nudge. No. That's a bit better. I'll take it anyway. I don't know if I'll be able to get this to drop, but if it does, that'd be really great. I don't know if it will drop, though. I don't think we have enough movement. I unfortunately cannot shake the machine again. I will do this, though. Hopefully. Maybe it'll drop? I don't know. I got some more coins. This game, like, wants me to quit. It's right there. It's right there. Please, please. Nice. See, the game wants me to give up, but I can't. I refuse. I simply refuse. Yo. Okay, that's not bad. This might be like what gets us to round 15. I wanted it to be more coin. I might be able to get another combo and then maybe get coins. Maybe. Oh, fall. Please fall. Fall, fall, fall. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to give up yet. Please. There's still coins falling. I know these will fall. Come on, fall, fall, please. I hear them moving. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I just need like a little more. I just need a little more. Come on. No, I won't end my run. Come on. Come on. I can get like one more combo. Maybe. Just fall, just fall. Here, trust fall. Oh my god, it worked. Like, I see them moving. I can get one more combo. One more combo will fix everything. One more combo will fix us. I wish there was like a stick or something you could have on screen just to poke at the coins. Please, I just need one more combo. Please. I don't want to end my run. I don't want to. If I don't know if it'll work. I sell these two items. I can't do any more exchanges. But if I can get one more item to sell, like if one of these will fall, I could do another combo for sure, at the minimum. I mean, if the alternative is we end the run anyway. I just don't think there's a way to make that happen. Which is a shame. We got pretty close. Oh, look at that. I'll take it. I'm too brokey. I am but too brokey. I can't afford that. Can't afford that either. Word. Nice. Nice. Oh, Lamal already have that anyway. Nice. Yo, why is it not letting me use my stuff, though? Did I win? Just, like, too hard? I can sell them. I can't use them, though. I have a coin that's like, you can't use coins? What the heck? That is so weird. I like tab out and then tab back in. What the heck? I break it. Okay. We're gonna quit to desktop. We're gonna reopen the game. We're waiting, apparently. It still doesn't work. It was worth the test, though. Is my game like broke? What the heck? I am such a confusion right now, y'all. One moment. Un segundo. Let's try to like figure this out real quick. Oh, that's weird. Like nothing in the menu works. Oh, there's an update. I wonder if that's why. Alright, we're gonna relaunch. We're gonna try again. I saw Smite added, or is added Ratatosker. So I gotta start practicing Smite. If I can rip myself away from this game. At least I get to try those out. I really wanted to try the special star coin. I was gonna be really disappointed if I couldn't. Nice. We'll just absorb all that real quick. As a goof. For fun. Okay, okay. I wish it was pushing all the other ones a little bit more. Please, please. I can get another combo. Maybe. If these fall, I will. Or not. I thought I was going to. I should be able to get the cookie thing soon. I hope. They know I'm brokey. I think they're just waiting because these coins want to fall. I'm waiting. Please give me my power up. Or activate my power up. Please. Come on. Come on. Fall, fall, fall. Worth. Oh, especially too since those turn silver, which is worth more. It works out. I'm once again on the edge. Please. Can I get a combo? Can your boy get a combo? Please. Please. Please and thank you. Maybe? No. Maybe not. Maybe not a combo. Maybe. Feels almost like it's being a little too generous. Just a little. I'm waiting for this to activate. These will fall, at least. Maybe these? Come on. Keep falling. Come on, please. Let's go. Everyone, down the slot, down the slot. I swear, playing this game just makes me want to go to the arcade. Maybe that's the idea. Oh my goodness, it's like a save the arcade. That's working. It's working on me anyway. I love the arcade. I want to know why my prize isn't activated. What if I go back to the menu? Does it have another update? I swear. Swear to goodness. Like, it says waiting. I don't know what it's waiting for, though. I don't want this game to be bugging right now. You know what I mean? We'll just close it and open it again. And just hope that it works. Alright, this run's already going a little bit better. Just like, just speed it up a little bit. Ooh, nice. I already hit the target. Yo, what is going on? It's kind of crazy. I break the game. They weren't expecting me to be this cracked. Not even. Okay. Let's try again. If not, I might just wrap up stream a little bit early. Hopefully, it looks okay and everything. I had some technical difficulties last time I streamed. I had to beef with OBS a little bit, but I think we're on good ground again. I think we're back to being friends. Beef squashed. We were just beefing a little, that's all. Yo. Getting a combo. A slight one. Nice. I kind of wanted it to be the more coins. Dang. I mean, I don't know. If I get the power up, it's not so bad. I think these are the same. Yeah. Bug and bug. So hopefully we can get a combo, of course. But if I get this, I'll sell it, and then I'll trigger the UFO. And then... Well, wait, I already beat the board. That is so weird. Well... I guess, let me see if I can try one more thing. By that, I mean I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it again. That is so weird. I hope their update didn't, like, break the game. Try to move this piece off my board. One bad coin. I don't know, maybe I have to, like, I don't know, maybe if I lose, it'll fix the game. Like the worst bad card. None of them make sense grammatically. The worst bad card you could get. This is the coin pyre, I swear. You can't, like, dispense as many coins as you want to. Sucks. I think it's still on the board. I don't know how. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, where even is it? I don't see it. It's right at the bottom. Okay, it's gone. Nice. That kind of worked out a lot better than I expected. Ooh, nice. 90 coins. Nice. Well, maybe not. Hopefully with this run, we'll be able to get past level 9. Ooh, nice. Maybe I'll get a tower. Ooh, nice, I did. I don't want to use up my, like, one shake the machine that I have. Not yet. Why not? Should be enough to at least maybe get a combo? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's like just short. Aw, it would be more balls. I guess it's not entirely a bad thing. I'm just kind of working out a little bit. It might be as far as I get though, sadly. At least for this run. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. This is like activated all stickers. Go me. One more. Oh, Lamau. Ooh, nice. 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 I want to see what the alien thing does. I'm curious. Nice. I got the earth coin. I want the frozen, the ice badge. I need it. I need it. Nice. There we go. I'll actually wait. Ayo. Oh, I wish that was the 54. It's okay. Should be able to get another combo, at least. Nice. I want to shave my... I want to save my... My one shake. I might need it, though. I don't know. Keep pushing. You're the chosen one. I can get like my one coin enlarger back. Might be able to push like these down. Because I don't have any coins to use that on. Or actually, it's like if I'm gonna have to start over anyway. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't want to give that up. Oh, if I can get this to fall, that'd be great. Like, there's my coin there. If that falls, that's also great. I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Because these are still moving. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Things are falling. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we're waiting for. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, I'm not out yet. Good, good. Keep pushing. Please. These should fall right here, the big coins. One fell. I know. I know I can get one more combo. I know I can. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. We're so locked in. We're so locked in. Nice, that's what I wanted. Ooh, I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Have a plan, but I don't know if I need to do it anymore. No, I refuse to surrender. Not when I'm this close. The plan is always try to get another combo. You're always like one combo away from being back on top. We're pretty close. Come on, just like a few more coins, please. Okay, okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We love to see it. How many do you need for a combo? Please, please. Oh my god, they're like bouncing. Like barely, like jiggling a little. Gotta like oil up the like coin, the coin area a little. There's some like slippery coins. I won big coins right here. I just need like one more coin or so to fall. Alright. This is my like emergency backup plan. It's also good. I do have a backup plan, permitting everything works. Okay. I hope that this works as good as it did in my head. So far, so good. So far, it is working exactly how I saw it in my head. We cracked. Can you say that still? I know I know it's changed what it means. Oh, we did it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at us, dude. It's like, I don't mind selling stuff, because the alternative is you go back to start anyway. I'm just so glad that that worked. Oh, that's so nice. Nice, nice. Nice. It's actually kind of working out better than I thought. Keep earning back tokens. I can't complain about that. I wish it affected, like, the cookies, too. I think that'd be really funny. Like a silver cookie. Oh, that's right. I don't have my one machine shake. I'm not a quitter, though. Nice. It would put it on that side. Ew. Oh, nice. Ooh, even better. It's gonna really help me, actually. Look at all that silver. Nice. I don't know if that'll be enough to turn this around, but nice. Come on. I just need one more combo. Please, please. One more combo will fix me. No. We're so in. We're so in. I'm so determined, like, please. If I can get this, I can activate the UFO. And that'll save me. Like, that will actually save me. I don't know how we're gonna square that circle, though. But maybe it'll just work out, as things do. I don't know. Maybe. Like, things are still falling. There is still a chance. I love to see it. I love to see it. Please keep falling. Please, please, please. Come on. Come on. No, I don't want to be out of out of stuff. Boo. I did get a new coin though, but boo. I'm gonna try that new one. Oh, I didn't even try this one. Oh, it cooks. I'm curious. I'm gonna try this one, actually. Well, no. I got that thing from this person. Where is it? I feel so dumb. I went right over it, I bet. Am I crazy? Didn't I just see one that was like all fancy? Alright, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I am crazy. Ah, I can't afford that. I stole one of those stupid coin fire things. Get him out of here. Get him off my board. Get. I think that's my least favorite, like, bad card. Not that I have a favorite bad card or coin. You know, I'm just gonna call them, they're cards to me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Bruh. There we go. Cannot bother me anymore. Cannot hinder me. Oh, I'm so close to winning. Please, don't do this. Thank goodness. Okay. Make that trade. Worth. Nice. Yes. Yes to both, actually. I am winning. Somehow. Somehow I'm winning. I get stuck right around, like, board 9, 10, so conveniently where we're at right now. I love how insane it gets at times. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, I hope so. The farthest I've gotten is round 14. So hopefully we beat that and then I can wrap up stream. Maybe. I like have to pry myself away from this game at some point. I've been playing it since yesterday. I was like, you know, this looks like a fun little game. Maybe I'll, you know, just play it off stream a little bit. And then, well, that didn't happen. But I did not get very far, I will say. It's like, I'm like, same issue I have playing Mugenics right now. Yes, literally, the rest was history. Like, I finally broke myself, like, I got away from Eugenics. This game just grabbed me by the shirt collar. Just pulled me right back in. I was like, well, do you have a point there? And here I am. What is this? What? I cannot talk today. What is wrong with me? I did. I, like, basically did. It's... But you know what, though? Like... It's worth it. Like, it's really fun. Like, yesterday, when my hubs was home, he wants me to call him the huz. I don't want to do that to him, but that's what he wants me to do. But, anyway, like, he kept looking over to watch me play this. That's what he told me to call him. I'm like, I don't know if I want to call you that. And he's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Just call me the huz. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. But with his permission, he's the huz. That's what he wants. I don't know. Like... But yeah, no, he was looking over and like watching me play this game when he was working. Because I saw an ad for it. I think it was on Twitter. I saw an ad and I was like, you know, yeah, this looks like a fun little game. All hail. He would love that. He would... I think I sold that on accident. I'm gonna scream. It's okay, though. I only need, like, 10,000 some odd. It's fine. I'm not a number person, it's fine. I also have a lot of these to use. But yeah, no, he really helped me when I was playing Mugenics, because it's made by the same guy that made The Binding of Isaac. So when I was really focused on that game, he would also give me like advice, pointers. Yes, it's made by the same guy. Apparently, it's taken him, like... I think it said, like, over 10 years, like, to actually, like, make the game. Because he wanted to release it, I guess, back around the time, like, Isaac had dropped. That's another game I have to play, but I don't actually... If you could believe it, I don't actually own The Binding of Isaac. The huz loves that game. He knows, like, everything about it. He's like that with Fish and... I don't know, specific games like that. He's like the person you go to if you want to know anything about, like, Helldivers. Like, that is him. Like, that is his game. I get it, though. The first and only time I've played it, it was, it was when the first Nintendo Switch came out. I didn't think I'd have to ever say that, but here we are. Now that the Switch 2 is the thing, I don't know what is wrong with me. I got like Porky Pig syndrome today. It's bugging me anyway. Anyway. The only time I played Isaac was in the tabletop club in my high school. And I was not very good at it. That was my first, like, introduction to, like, a roguelike game. And I'm like, man, I keep dying and my friend's like, yes, that's the point. Like, you keep dying and you get, you know, better stuff. Like, you know, it's random. And I'm like, oh. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, at least. Because I'm absolutely one of those people, like, if I'm not perfect at something right away, I get, like, so, like, upset with myself. Like, that's just what I do. Like, I get, like, so, like, upset. I'm like, God, like, I'm such an idiot. And I'm like, oh, you're supposed to do that. Oh. It's like me doing, like, anything in OBS for the first time. I'm like, oh, shit, that does make sense. I think, honestly, sometimes you just kind of, like, need that, though. Like, you just kind of need to have, like, that moment where you're like, oh. At least once, you know? It keeps you humble. Absolutely. Like, that's how I feel. Like, since I've started streaming. Like, not even... Yes, oh my god. Like, I feel like that's gonna be me one day. When I sit down and, like... I finally learn how to, like, use Blender or something. I'm gonna get so, like, mad at myself. Like, mad at past me for being lazy and just being like, nope, too hard, and just walking away. Because I have done that a lot. You just, you know what? Nope, I'm not immediately, like, like Mozart walking away. Oh, maybe I can get a huge coin tower. It was crazy earlier. I think I got, like, three towers. It was awesome. I love when you get like 2 or 3 and it pushes them forward. Like, I get it. Like, I said it yesterday with my friends, like, in a VC. I was like, damn, I get it. I get why people gamble. I totally get it. I don't know. I love arcades. Like, that's where you'll find me. You find me in the back of, like, a Dave & Buster's. Like, I've never been to a casino or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I said that earlier because I'm like, no, I don't want to give up yet. Because even after you're, like, out of, like, pieces or coins or whatever, and you can only shake the machine once per, like, playthrough, per, like, go. So I'm like, no, I'll wait. The coins are still falling. I'm still in. I don't want to walk away yet. But no, that was me last night. I was playing this and I'm like, I have to go to bed. Like, I looked at the time. It was like 12. Like, me and the huzz were in here. And I was like, we gotta go to bed. I was like, we have to go to bed. Because I was like, oh my god, it's past midnight. And he's just like, oh yeah, it is. As one does. Speaking of the huzz. Okay, no, he didn't message me. I thought he did. I'm also gonna let him know he's formally known as the huzz. I'm just curious what he'll say. Honestly, though, I think he'll love it. So Stream has dubbed you the huzz. Because I tweaked my OBS settings. So hopefully... I said this at the beginning of stream. It's been 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I think everything is okay. The huzz. It's a soft launch. I think he'll love it. I think when he sees it, he's gonna laugh. And I've already made him laugh at work once. It wasn't even, like, fully my fault, but it made him laugh. So, you know. That's what I'm here for. Yes, that is him. Hold on. I will make him a size or 2 larger for you. Hang on. So... I kind of actually... I didn't forget about him. I'm just kind of used to him being here, but this is him. This is the huzz right here. He's my worm, my worm husband. Let me actually put him in front of me. Yeah, he's my worm husband. The huzz. It looks just like him too. Like, it's kind of crazy. But in my lore, he works at the lab coat factory. He's a scientist. So I'll probably have to get his little doll updated, actually. Put, like, a little lab coat on him. Because I had him before on my other account. Because, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I didn't want to rebrand. But I got kind of like, I wanted just, like, to shelf my other online persona. I might just do that. It's gonna look really bad because I don't know how to use Photoshop. But no, I have to get like, that's one thing I didn't think about. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't really think about it too hard because I already have all like the assets and stuff on like my other Persona. I already have all that stuff. So I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, figure out what I'm gonna do. Since I am a mouse, a humble mouse. Dude, I got sent home with like so much like sugar and stuff from like, I don't want to say the hus's in-laws, but, or not the in-laws, my in-laws, his parents. The hus's parents. I don't want to call them that. That sounds mean. They're awesome, by the way. I'm very, very blessed. I have really cool in-laws. But yeah, no, they were like, hey, so we like bought all these sweets. But they actively like changed their lifestyle and have lost like a bunch of weight, both of them. So they just sent all the sugar home with us. I'm just like wired right now. I'm getting like my first wind. I can't say second wind because I'm always a little tired, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. It's like so random. It's crazy. Like I used to like inhale monsters like when I was in middle school, which is so bad. I know it's so bad. Like I have a friend who is a trauma nurse. Shout out Fuff. I don't know if she's lurking, but shout out Fuff. You know, she's told me that monsters are so bad for you. I shouldn't laugh because I don't drink them anymore, but oh man, so many people drink them all the time. I can't do that, man. I can't anymore. I don't know how, like honestly it's weird. Like I don't know how I drank it so much back then because like I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't wake me up. Like no energy drink wakes me up. I don't know what it like what's wrong with me. Like I don't know. Like they just don't work. But no, my homie, my nurse homie, one of my nurse homies, she, you know, they had a guy that for a while he kept coming to the hospital because he was having seizures. It turned out he only drank Monster Energy. I'm like, that'll do it. Like, that'll do it, man. You know, I don't know. I like Celsius's, like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, when she told me, I'm like, yeah, that'll do it. Like, I completely believed her. Like, did not question her at all. Like, because I'm just like, yeah, no, yeah, that'll do it. That will absolutely, that's enough. That's all it takes. Because I think they're just sugar. And then, I don't know how that works for, like, the no sugar, like, zero carb or whatever, low carb. I don't know. Most people I know drink, like, Red Bull. Or most people I knew, rather. Yeah, I don't have that. Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, perma-tired. I don't know. Like, always just a little bit eepy. You know, I heard those were really dangerous. Like, that's what I warned my like, nurse friend about. I think I got, like, a video about, like, Alani. It was Alani, and then, oh my god, what is it? It's at, like, a gas station, which is already... It's already a little sus. But it's, like, is it Feel Free? I think it's Feel Free that I'm thinking of. But it's, like, a, like, little, like, energy drink. And I keep getting YouTube videos about people who... They go to, like, a gas station, and they run into people, like, jonesing for them. I'm like, you know what? You know what? That's alright. You know, I'll have my sparkling water, thank you. Light ice, please. You know. That or when I was hunkered down losing weight last year. You know, I'll just do like a protein shake. That's cool. That was just so I wouldn't be, like, starving. Oh no, I did not. I've never been to Panera. Like, it's like a weird thing. I've never been to Panera, so... I remember hearing about those, though. I remember hearing about it and being like, oh damn, that's not good. It's like, oh my god. That reminds me of... It's... Oh my gosh. What is it? It's so dumb. Oh, it's Dunkin'. That's what it is. It's Dunkin', and how, like, in some places they're gonna have, like, the really big buckets of coffee. And then they also have energy drinks. And I saw a lady who got, like, all the flavors. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I don't know, man. Like, people just don't care. That's what it is, I guess. They just don't care. It's, well, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Just throw it back. That's so crazy. I'm not surprised, though. Like, to me, that's worse. Like, I'm not surprised, you know? Like, oh my gosh. Golly. I'm shocked that... I'm shocked that more people didn't, like... I don't know, look into that before, like, getting it and being like, is this too much caffeine? I don't know, maybe I'm, like, one of those types, because, like, when you look at a Celsius, like, on the back of a Celsius, like, it tells you, hey, like, don't drink more than two of these a day. It's like, alright, big boss, you got it. You know what, pimp, you right. Like, I don't know, though. Apparently, I think Alani is now owned by Celsius. So maybe it won't be bad for you? No, it's always gonna be, like, a little bad for you. I'm gonna sell these. If I'm gonna lose and have to start over anyway, I might as well. Just sell it all. Boo. That's what I'm saying. You might as well use it, because you don't get to keep it when you, like, have to start over anyway. Alright, I want to try... I want to try one of the other characters. I do like the biologist. I think he's, like, my favorite. I don't know, the chemist is kind of fun, though. Trader, we kind of just skipped over the trader, honestly. I want to try this one, the Big Eater. They are so cute. Oh my god, my favorite one, honestly, might be the biologist. Just because, like, his thing is all about, like, the animals. Like, I don't know. The astronomer is cool. Like, I like him too. I don't know who made this game, or, like, who's behind this game, actually. I'm not sure. I wonder if... I bet they have other games. I think they made Slay the Spire, didn't they? Maybe. I think it's by those people. Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Mugenics is made by the Isaac guy. I think the people behind this game... I don't know. It's in a bundle on Steam. I think you get Slay the Spire with it if you want it. If you want it, you know, you can just buy it. With money. I have to, like, beat, like, extra stuff. Oh. So he cooks. That's cool. Oh. It merged. Made egg. That's pretty cool. Let him cook. I guess, yeah, you're supposed to let him cook. That's cute. So does that just jump up in here, or... How does that work? How do we make that work? Oh, it attracts ingredients. So if I got another, like, chicken... oh yeah, I don't get a random thing. I don't have that little power up. That's neat. I wonder if they can they, like, merge to each other? Well, you know, I guess in a way, it works out that I can't afford this. I do want this though. That's like been like my bread and butter. It has helped me so much. This makes things big. It's great. I love it. Make it go like a little bit quicker. I heard the new Mario movie was really good. I know it's random, but like I really want to go see that movie. I heard it was really good though. I haven't heard any like anything really like negative anyway, so I'm really hopeful. I think keyword I want to say I don't know if it's real or not either, but I heard that Yoshi is being played by Donald. Is it Donald Glover? Oh look, it made the thing. Cool. Like we didn't even see that happen. That's what I heard though. I heard that he's Yoshi. That's as far as I got. I think that's so funny. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. It's such a weird casting, but like, you know, they were skeptical. They were skeptical about Chris Pratt being Mario. So like, it kind of worked out in a way. That has to be fake. I think I might have seen the one you were talking about on Twitter, maybe. I do remember seeing one of them and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if this is real. Oh, I can't afford that even if I wanted it. Frick. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna just turn a bunch of stuff into fish real quick. Don't mind me. I'm not even sure if he can cook fish. I mean, he has to know more recipes. There's no way. You can't really call yourself a chef, you know what I mean? Unrelated. I'm petty, so I love telling this story. One of my exes, my first ever ex, actually, he was going to culinary school to this day, and I mean like to this day, in the big 2026. I remember like he tried to get back with me after I found out he was cheating on me. And you didn't see the hand motion I did, but it's just like, you know, palm up to the sky, like, yep. He thought that would work. And I went with him to pick out the ingredients because I was like, Lamau, free food, and, you know, like chef quality. Y'all, I have never had a worse meal like since. Like that, easily the worst like food I've ever had. And I was there. I was there for like the whole process. The awful. Like, oh my lord. I guess it's like I can't, you know, like he was going to culinary school. He would tell me when he was going to his classes, and I'm like, okay, I hope, you know, your class goes well, whatever. And then he would tell me like, yeah, like I can break down like, you know, a chicken and however much time. I'm like, okay, great. And then I'm like, yeah, you know, because like he worked at a restaurant. Like, oh my lord, I swear. And it's like, I was there for the whole process. Like, I watched him cook literally everything. Like, so bad. Like, to this day, the worst meal I've ever had. Like, I was genuinely, like, shocked. I'm like, you're paying for this? like you're paying for what? Like, well, that's the crazier part, actually, Simplicity. So the school shut down. The school shut down before he could graduate. So I'm like, do you get your money back? Like, what do you do? Like, oh my gosh, like, that person's just out there. Like, just out there making horrible food. Like, it was so bad. Like, his friend was with us, and his friend was just like, yeah, man, this is really good. And I'm just there like, like, feeding pieces to the dog. Like, because it was supposed to be like Asian steakhouse was kind of like the vibe that he went for, I guess. So, like, he made steak, he made, like, gnocchi, like, made it, like, you know, made everything by hand. Worst food I have ever had. Like, see, for me, like, the situation, you know, was already, like, not great. Like, we were already broken up. Like, I guarantee you I had already hurt his feelings, but he deserved it. So, you know, that's not even, like, me having, like, a, like, you know, girl power moment. Like, no, you cheated on me. Like, I don't care. I just think it's funny. Like, spent all that money for culinary school, and it gets shut down, and then, you know, I don't know. I'm petty, like I said. I'm honest about it, you know. I'm petty. A little. As I should be. I just still can't get over that. Like, you know, I feel like, not to toot my own horn, but like, I feel like I can be, you know, throwing it down in the kitchen. I'd be chefing it up in there, you know. Oh, you know, Karma got him, like, oh man. It's so crazy. Like, a few years ago, I mean, probably like three years ago now. Like 3-4 years ago. He tried to, like, message me, like, out of the blue. And I was just like, nah. Nuh-uh. Nope. Like, yeah, you gotta go. Like, do not talk to me. Like, legitimately, what I made for dinner last night, infinitely better. Infinitely. Oh my gosh. If I was petty enough, I would have became a chef, but I'm not cut out to be a chef. It's really stressful. I don't want to do that. I've heard about that show, what is it, the Bear? Where it's like the dude from Shameless and he's just stressed out the whole time. I'm okay. You know, I'm good. I have worked in kitchens. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I don't know either. Like, I worked at, my first job was at a KFC. And it was a job. By that, I mean, I hated it. But, you know, it's like a first job, fast food. Honestly, I think everyone should do fast food, like, as a job once. Because I think you really understand, like, you know, when you're on the other side of it after you've worked it. That's how I view it anyway. But I've also worked, I worked at a Chuck E. Cheese. Not fun. you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, you definitely get it. You're like, you know what, big dog, I'm sorry. I get it. I have the problem though of like a lot of jobs, like I'll work them, but I work really hard. Like, I'm not to brag or anything. I'm a pretty good worker. So they'll like, you know, oh man, mouse is just too reliable. But it's one of those things, like, I'm only reliable, like, on my terms. Like, if I don't want to do something, I'm not doing it. Like, it's that easy. Because I've had to do that, where, like, they've wanted me to do everything, and I'm like, I can't. Like, before me and the huz got together, it's really funny. Our friends heard me, like, working. They thought I was a machine. Like, a real, actual machine, but I was just throwing... I was throwing, like, spoiled produce away. That's all I was doing. They just hear me. They're like, what is that noise? I'm like, oh, sorry, that's me. Because, like, they didn't have anyone, and, like, in that store, it was just me. Yeah, no, literally, like, that was me. I had to be like, sorry, y'all, my bad. Because I'm just sitting there, you know, like, just working, not really thinking about it. Just, oops, my bad. Yeah, sorry, guys. Just in their ear throwing, like, totes of, like, empty, like, spoiled, like, produce away. I've always been that way, though. I don't know. Like, now that I'm spoiled, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, I miss working, but, like, I don't know. I think I miss the gossip, honestly. That was, like, the highlight of my old job, was the gossip. I don't. I also just, like, I had to get everything done. Like, it's one of those things, like, you know, I feel bad. Because, you know, like, I don't want to make anyone look bad, but I was the one working. Like, no one else there. Like, I did everything. It was basically like, oh yeah, no. Mouse has got it. We don't have to do this. Like, I did every department. I did produce, meat, frozen, and dairy. Like, by myself. And they wanted me to learn the bakery one day because, like, the guy that worked there called out. And, I don't know, man. There's something about a deli slicer in my hands that I just didn't like. I just didn't like the idea. Was not a fan. Like, oh, I was so mad. I remember it like it was yesterday. Like... Because the power just went out, so I'm like, okay, cool. And then, we didn't have power, like, the whole day. So the power went out, and I was just like, oh, thank God. I was like, oh, thank God. Like, I did not want to do that. I cannot express to y'all how badly I did not want to do that. I was like, no. Like, the managers had just, like, swapped. Because, like, they do that to keep everyone fresh. Like, they just kind of, like, swap, like, what team they're over for the time. So I was just, like, oh, God. I was just like, please, please. I do not want to learn the slicer. But it worked out. It worked out in the end. Because the power went out the entire day. And, I was relieved, I will not lie. I was so happy. like, I had to scramble and, like, do a bunch of other stuff, but, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't have to do it. Because, like I said, I did not want to. Like, I was so glad the power went out. I was so happy. I was like, please, like, because usually, and it's fine. I live, like, several states away now, and this happened years ago. But, like, yeah, most stores usually have, like, a generator. This one didn't, because it's in, like, a really small town. And, oh, man, it was awful. It was so bad. Because, yeah, like, they just didn't have power the rest of the day, but I shit you not. When I was leaving, like, they finally, because they kept me there all night. I'm kind of convinced they just didn't like me. But that's neither here nor there. But, as soon as, like, I mean, as soon as the tires got out of the parking lot, the lights came back on. I was like, fuck. I was like, if they see me and they call me back, I'm gonna be so upset. I have bills though, so I was like, I can't quit. I'm just gonna be mad. Mad quietly. But yeah, no, like, literally, I was like, go faster. Like, whoever was driving, I was like, drive faster, please. Get me away from here. Because I was so scared. I was like, they are going to call me back. They are going to be like, hey, can you come back? We don't have any, like, anyone to do this. I'd be like, oh man, that sucks. Anyway. Like, I was like, man, that, like, in my head, I was thinking it. I was in my head, I'm like, damn. I'm like, watch. As soon as we get out the parking lot, the lights will come back on. And then they did. I was just in my head like, no. Because I swear, like, they would have kept me. Like, anything they could have done to keep me there, like, in that store, they would have. Because they knew I was just, like, they knew I really needed that job. That's what it was. And I would be, oh, I'd be busting my ass. Like, that's probably the hardest I have worked, to be honest. It's kind of weird though. Like I said, there's days where I'm like, you know, a part of me kind of misses it a little. I'm not sure if it's like the hustle and bustle. I kind of think it is. Like, I think part of me dislikes the stress. You know, it's like weird, but like maybe that's what it is. Like, you know, some part of me just wants to be stressed. I guess, yeah. Because I don't know, like, I've worked at other places since that job in particular. And it's, I think, I honestly think I just miss the gossip from, like, from one place. But you know what, though? That's kind of, you know, we can pretend, but, like, that's why a lot of people like going to work. But they usually, like, cause, like, the drama. I'm just the person in the middle, you know what I mean? Like, I love that, too, because I'm so, like, non-threatening. So I get, like, both sides. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I love being neutral, like, just, like, a neutral party, because then you get it from both ends. But, like, I don't choose sides and stuff like that, personally. Like, I just don't. Like, oh man, my last job was all drama. It was great. Well, I mean, it was pretty great. I don't know, like, because for me, it was like, a lot of people, they would talk to me. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can kind of tell when, like, people are trying to, like, dig for, like, information, basically, I guess, like, for lack of, like, a better, like, term. So, like, they'll tell you something personal, because they think you'll tell them something personal, like, in return. And then, you know, you're me and you just don't do that. Oh, I just sold the chicken coin. I did not mean to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why whenever, like, there was one girl that I worked with, like, she would just try to, like, dig. Like, she would try to just, like, ask me questions, and I'm just like, do you not think I don't know, like, what you're doing? Because it'd be really, like, specific things. Like, you know, she had, like, boy trouble, like, boy drama, and then she would try to complain to me about it. And then I would just be like, oh, wow, that's unfortunate. And then she'd be like, yeah, Mouse, what about you and your man? And I'm like, oh, we're great. Like, stuff like that. Like, oh, man, we're doing really good, actually. Like, I remember I was at work one day, and this person, like, she really wanted to see a picture of the huzz. Because at the time, me and the huzz were still, like, long distance. And she was just, like, hounding me, like, to see a pic of him. I'm like, why are you hounding me so much? Like, he's my man. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you want? And that's what it, like, she's, you know, she's like, I'm just curious. I just want to see what you go home to. The huzz do be cute, though. He do be a cutie. But, like, you know what I'm saying, though? Like, chill. I felt bad for her, though. I did. I really did. Like, I felt bad for her, but I had to tell myself, like, you can't, you know, you can't help everybody kind of thing with her. Like, I wish her the best, but, like, I don't know. I kind of miss, like, the gossip that I would get from her. I remember the day she got fired, though. Well, I wasn't there for the day she got fired. I was there after. I was there the day after. I was so mad I missed the day she got fired. I remember telling the huzz, I was like, no. I missed it. It finally happened. Because like I said, she's like the sweetest person. You know, sweetest person. Well, whatever. When you don't work with her... Or, like, you don't work, like, in her department or whatever, and then you do. And then you're like, oh, man. Like, you are so lucky we have HR. Because, oh, I wanted to fight her so many days. But like I said, it goes back to me, like, I just work too hard. I don't know. Like, it, you know... I don't know, too. Like, I like to help people. Like, most of the jobs I've had, it's like, that's kind of your job. You have to help people. So I would just get, I would get, like, bent out of shape, personally. That's, like, what an issue to have, though. I'm too hard of a worker. Like... Yeah, it's like, you just gotta be nice to people, but, like, it's so, like, people don't want to be nice to people anymore. Like, customer or, like, employee. Like, just no one's nice to each other anymore. But it's crazy, because, like, I don't know, like... That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's my problem also. Like, I want people to work at my level, but it's also like I do 100%, like, when I work, I will overwork myself. Cause, like, I don't know, like, you know, I don't think anyone wants to go to work. I mean, some people might, but I don't think anyone wants to go to work and be like, yeah, Lamau, I'm the coworker no one likes because I don't do my job. Or I don't do my job very well. And you're supposed to be, like, you know, better at it, I guess. I think it'll be very interesting. I have, like, a frog in my throat. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was gonna say, it's gonna be very interesting. I think in, like... say like 10 years. That's what I give it. Because like now, like with AI, my last job, like AI was kind of just starting to be like as talked about as much as it is. And I knew so many college kids that, you know, worked with me. And they're just, you know, oh, hang on, I'm in the back doing my assignment. And then you just see them copy paste from like ChatGPT and you're like, oh my god. And it's like, you guys are going to be like in jobs and you're not going to know what to do. I don't know, man. I can't imagine paying all that money for college just to, you know, not learn. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I like to learn. I don't know. I'm a dork-ass nerd. I like to learn. Like, my favorite shows growing up was, like, Animal Planet, The Most Extreme, anything on Discovery Channel. Like, oh my god. Like, I love to learn. Could not be me, dude. But it's like, you pay all that money, and it's like, you don't actually learn anything. Like, you know, a lot of people view college as a scam anyway. But it's like, you're paying all the money, your parents are paying all that money, for what? Like, and even if you get, like a scholarship, like, okay, you didn't have to pay for it. But, like, you're not gonna learn anything. It just goes back to, like, I don't know, man. Like I said, 5-10 years, like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I think the AI stuff is kind of like, I don't know. It's not making money, which is good, I think. I don't really like AI that much. Like, that being said, you know, I felt like it's just like the genie's out the bottle in a way. The memes aren't bad. Like, I think it has some uses. However, I hate that people are using it when they're in college or like for their job. Because it's not reliable. It's not reliable. It lies to you. Like, I hate that too. Me and the huz were talking about like AI in the car coming back from the in-laws'. And he doesn't like it. He is very like anti-AI because it is taking away people's jobs. Like, you know, he was telling me that I think now, like, radiologists are gonna be, like, on the chopping block, because they're like, oh, we used AI, we can use AI to identify these things. And I don't like that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. Like, he told me about it, and I was just like, oh no. It's so many levels of bad, because it's like you pay for college, like you pay for college, or like you're using it for like therapy or whatever, and then it's like you lose the part of your brain that helps you, like, that's built to learn. Because I think they said it makes your brain smaller. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it should be like a combined like effort. I feel like it should be like there should always be a human. Like there should always be a human. But I'm used to working where like you have to help people, and a lot of times technology is not on your side. Like, oh man, oh man, the times I have been yelled at because technology is not working. Like a you know, a cash register has an error, like a self-checkout place isn't working. That was like, oh my god, like when I went to work at like a self-checkout, that was just stressful. Like people get mad at you, like, you know, you intentionally, you're like messing with the machine, like to screw with them specifically. It's like, buddy, I don't want to have to keep coming over here. Like, trust me, I don't want to have to be over here more than like once just to say like hello. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how they treat you anyway. Like, oh my god, there was a lady once. There was a lady once. I love that I'm like just full of stories. By the way, like my life is just like a movie. I swear, it's so like that's how it feels. We had this lady. She had a manufacturer's coupon for like some like apple juice or whatever. However, she didn't read it right because she wanted to use like multiple, and you can only use like one per transaction. It says it on the coupon itself. And so we're telling her nicely, politely, oh, that's why it doesn't work. Because you can only use one per day or per transaction, whatever. And she was making it such a big deal. I you know what? You're right. It's on me, you know. Like, she had gotten the coupon from them, like, from the company for this apple juice or whatever. And, like, she was just freaking out. She's like, no, I need this coupon to work. And we're like, well, one's on there, but we're like, you can only do one per transaction. So we were just gonna let her, like, literally just, you know, do the transaction, scan the next one, scan the next coupon. Like, no need for it to be a big deal. Like, at all. Like, no need. No need. And then she pulls out her phone to start, like, recording. Like, you know, the workers, me, like, the supervisor, manager, like... I'm like, brother, like... We were literally just gonna have her do a different transaction and use both coupons. Like, it's one of those things, like, the store itself, like, yeah, you can use the coupon, like, it's fine. And she's just like, no, I need this to work now. And it's like, it will work. Like, just relax. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to know, like, what her plan was. She's like, just freaking out. And we're just like, no need, literally no need. Like, and then she left. She just left after that. It's like, okay. Or like the times where like the self-checkout machine would mess up, and then you go over to help the person, and then they make it like they start yelling at you. And it's like, I didn't even do anything. Like, I had that so many times. Like, I remember once during like it was during a thunderstorm. This guy was like ringing up like, you know, something from like the bakery area, and immediately starts just yelling. Like, immediately is just like, man, this always fucking happens to me. That's why I fucking hate this store. And I'm just like, yeah, so anyway, I'm here to help you. It turns it around on me. Oh man, it's your fault. It's like, brother, I'm about to leave. Like, my shift ends in like 5 minutes. Like, can we just chill out for 5 minutes? Like, that's really how it feels too. Like, you're just like, bro, can we just hang out, chill out for like 5 minutes? Like, I don't know. Like, that, it's hard not to, I'll be honest. Like, oh my god. There's like so many people I just keep thinking of. Like, I'm you know, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do like a long YouTube video just about like all the different like crazy customers I've encountered in my life. There's been a lot. Like, I think it's so funny. One customer that I had, he appeared in my YouTube one day. Like, he appeared in like a YouTube short, and I have not recovered. Like, because I was not expecting to see him. Like he just popped up, and I'm like, oh my god, I know this. Like I know this person. That's why, like, I don't know if I could ever be like, you know, like a face tuber. I just don't know if I could do it. Like, I don't know if I could handle someone coming up to me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's like the opposite of like when you're like a kid and like you see your teacher like at the grocery store. It's like that. Like you see like a customer you have, or like, oh my god, I don't know why this happened to me, but it did. That's what I say all the time. I don't know why this happens to me. I was at the store like grocery shopping one day after leaving work, and I ran into one of my coworkers that I have never talked to. And we just like we made just like awkward eye contact with each other, gave like a little head nod, and then just never spoke after that. Like, you know what I mean? Like just weird stuff like that where I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, was I weird? Was that weird? Like I'm just like overthinking it in my head. Like I'm like, no, it was like, you know, a little weird. I don't know though, like we don't talk to each other. But like he noticed me, I noticed him, just, what's up, buddy? Or like, you run into the coworker you don't like, just ignore them completely. That's what I did. Like, I had a few coworkers at that, at my last job I did not like. Like, I had a few. Like, it was one of those things, like, I hope I don't see you outside of work, because I know you're gonna stop and talk to me. I don't know. Honestly. Oh yeah, that's all you can do. Like when I worked at Chuck E. Cheese, I had to do that. Oh my god. I worked with this one guy, awful. Like technically he was like above me, but we both worked in the kitchen at Chuck E. Cheese. But like, dude, he took it like seriously. Like I'm not gonna say I, you know, casually make like pizza in my downtime, because I don't. Not really. You would have thought this dude, like, he goes home and like studies how to make pizza, like by the book or something. Because he would get so, like, pressed if, like, I was making a pizza and it didn't look like exactly how he would do it. And I'm like, brother, first of all, this is Chuck E. Cheese. Like, I feel like you're over... I don't know, like, you're really hyping this up. Because, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't care, you know? It's fine. But, like, I'm telling you, you would have thought, like, you know, like, a little bit of sauce doesn't get to, like, the, you know, the crust that they're not gonna eat anyway. And he's yelling at me, and I'm just like, alright, you make the pizza. And he's, what? And I'm like, yeah, like, if I'm doing such a bad job, like, you can make the pizza. I'll just, you know, do all the other stuff that has to get done in the kitchen. Because there'd be a lot, like, you know, gotta clean the floors, gotta wipe down all the counters all the time. They're always, like, covered in flour. I'm like, listen, I'll find stuff to do. Like, don't you worry about me. I will find stuff to do. Like, oh, that made me so mad. Like, I was steaming mad, like, the whole day at that guy. Like, just angered me. Like, me and him had beef, like, for real. Like, oh my god. But, you know, like, honestly, that job, like, it could have been worse. I don't know. Like, I wish I had more help, obviously. Oh, the huzz might have gotten back to me. He laughed. He thinks it's funny. Don't worry, we can call him the huzz. He officially thinks it's funny. He approves. The huzz it is. Oh, also, if y'all have not seen the Hoppers movie, great movie. Like, genuinely loved it way more than I expected, which is crazy because I knew I was gonna love it. Like, I knew it. When the moment I saw, like, the trailer, I was like, oh yeah, this is the movie for me. And it was so good. That was a big reason I wanted to watch it. I won't lie. It's so good. I have watched it 3 times already. And you know what's crazy? I would watch it a 4th time. It's really good. I think I'm just tired of like all the remakes that they were doing, and I'm like, yes, an original story. Like, ah yes, it's not a live action remake, thank God. That's how it feels. Like, I remember when they released, I think Cinderella was like one of the first ones they did a live remake of. And I'm like, okay, like, alright, I guess. Like, that one was pretty okay. I watched that one with my cousin and my aunt, I think. And then they came out with Beauty and the Beast. And you know what? I watched that one. I didn't hate it. However, I thought it could have, you know, like, it could have still been better. Like, you know, it was pretty good. Like, I wasn't crazy about the lead female lady. I forgot her name. But I just didn't like how they did her, like, singing, I guess. Like, I don't know. I didn't watch Snow White because I knew that was going to be bad. Like, I just saw the trailers. I was like, I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. I'm good. I'm so good. I was really more disappointed with that movie, though, just because, like, you know, they did CGI for the, like, the Seven Dwarves. And I'm like, you know, like, that's what like they're usually not very good. So, like, I don't know. Like, my mom wanted to go watch that one. I was like, pass. My mom also wanted to go see Wicked. I was like, double pass. Like, I don't know. I like musicals. I'm not the biggest fan of Wicked. And that's like the original one. So, like, you really couldn't catch me / couldn't pay me to watch Wicked. Like, I have personal beef with, like, Ariana Grande. Like, I don't like her. So I don't watch anything she's in. I know, stans, get me if you must. But, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the hype. But it's okay. You know, people can like what they like. I don't care, you know. As long as you leave me alone, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I'm absolutely like, nah, I'm good. Like, you know, I feel bad for Ariana Grande. I think she looks really rough right now. Like, you know, I may not like her, but I hope she gets, like, help because she looks like she's sick. I don't know if it's, like, the director or whatever, for that movie or what, but, like, she looks rough. I don't know. Like, I don't remember that being a thing in the, like, original, you know, musical number. Where, like, she has to look, like, literally, like, actually, like, sick. Because, I don't know, I remember when she was, like, really popular. Like, I would argue more popular back then than she is now, but that's because I was around, you know, I was in high school, so I was around, like, you know, people who actually would care about Ariana Grande. I don't know, I feel the same way about Beyonce, though. Like, I'm not a big Beyonce fan. Like, I'm not gonna say she's, like, a bad musician or anything, or a singer. I don't think that. I'm not crazy about her either, though. You know? It's just not for me, I guess. That, too, like, I you know, even if I wanted, like, to, like, really listen to her music, her fans are crazy. Like, her fans are crazy. But you know what, though? So are the Swifties. The Swifties are also crazy. That's really like a fight for the ages. Who has the crazier fan base? I'd say Beyonce, I think. I don't know, though. Taylor Swift's fans can be kind of crazy, too, though. I don't know. It's like a real gamble, I think. It's gonna be like the question I'd ask like the squad later. I don't know, maybe. Like I'm trying to think like who do I know myself is a Swiftie? 100 Swifties versus 100 bees. I don't know. I think on build. I don't know. I gotta be careful. I know Meat Canyon made some jokes about Swifties. He was getting like death threats on Twitter. Gosh, I really don't know. That's gonna be crazy. It's like my real like stumper for the day. I had a different one that I said to the Huzz, but I think it got like the Huzz more because the Huzz is a big like fish fan. However, the Huzz does not like orcas. Like, he has beef with orcas. It's a whole thing. So he has beef with orcas. And I was like, what if he's not a dolphin? Though, I don't know how he feels about dolphins. I don't think he's crazy about them either, though. But we were talking about, like, who is, like, smarter. Because, like, you know, octopus are very smart. But orcas are also very smart. So I was like, who do you think is smarter? Like an orca or an octopus? And the Huzz was like, well, you know, it's kind of hard to compare them because I would say that too. But it's like, you know, like with octopus, like if you have one in I cannot talk today. In an aquarium, we got there. In an aquarium, you have to give them like puzzles and stuff. Like they need like stimulation. But also, I mean, we know how the orcas are treated at SeaWorld. I do feel bad for them in SeaWorld. So it's like, I don't know, like, so my question was like, so if you put the brain of an orca into an octopus or like vice versa, like what would be more like scary, I guess? Because it's like orcas now are starting to go for like boats. Like they're trying to like attack boats. So it's like, you know, with an octopus, they could just use their arms. So I don't know. That was my like stumper, I guess. I don't think we ever came to like a like definitive like conclusion for that though. That would be terrifying though. Like it would be really smart. Like that alone is very scary. Like animals having like really high intelligence is always scary. It's like that, oh my god, like, I think it's already come out, but they were making a movie about, like, a killer, like, chimpanzee or something. Like, that is so, like, scary. Like, people who own, like, pet, like, chimps and stuff, horrifying. Like, all I think about is that, like, that one lady, like, the one lady who got, like, messed up or whatever because her friend had like a pet like chimp that she was giving. I forgot what it was. My husband told me. Yeah, no, that no thank you. I'm good. I'm so good. Like give me like a fish, give me like a cat, you know what I mean? Like give me something that like I don't have to worry about it. Like, you know, it's like people owning like tigers and stuff like that. Not even because like it's smart. It's dangerous. Yes. Oh, man. Like, I guess Tiger King, like, really put me on to, like, I didn't know people just own tigers and shit. But they do, they just have them. They just own them. I'm like, that's so crazy to me. Like, it goes back to, oh my god, why would you do that? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it wakes up, it has a toothache, like, it's mad at you. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like, I would love a pet bear. However, I know that won't end well for me, so I can't. And I'm just sad about it, because they have friend-shaped ears. But I can't have one. Because I would be scared the whole time. I would be terrified. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, dogs can hurt you too. But, you know, it's just like, how dangerous are they? Like, my grandma's terrified of... She's scared of Dobermans. Rottweilers. That is gonna be on my grave. For real. What is it? She's scared of Dobermans, Rottweilers, and Pit Bulls. And we had a Dalmatian when I was a kid. I think he's infinitely scarier. Like, oh man. I remember so vividly, like, my mom was terrified of him. My mom was terrified of this dog, so she sent me in. She sent me into his little, like, area that we had for him that was, like, fenced off. It was a huge area, though. But yeah, no, she sent me in there. And I'm just like, oh god, oh god. Because Dalmatians are pretty aggressive. That's a fun, not so fun fact, I guess. Like, not a lot of people know that. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that till way later in life. I'm like, oh. I'm like, that's why Rescue was the way that he was. Mean. But, you know, I don't hold it against him. That's what you wouldn't think so. But they're just really aggressive. It's a really aggressive breed. But yeah, like I same thing. I had the same thought. I'm like, you wouldn't think they're mean, but no, they are mean. Like, I don't know. I always thought ours was mean because he was deaf. But like, I don't know. Like, I just thought, like, you know, because I'm like, he's deaf, so like it's hard to train him, because, you know, no one in my family knows like the sign language or anything. I don't know if the dog is trained to know sign language, because they can also just be born deaf, which also, like, I guess, like, when I learned that, I'm like, well, that kind of explains like the whole firehouse thing. Like, they can't hear the bell, or I wouldn't think they'd be able to hear it. But I don't know if they're like dog hearing still, you know, it's like a person is deaf, like they feel like music and stuff, like, I don't know, like, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, is he like deaf? Like, I didn't get close enough to him to ever test it because he's mean, like, as stated, was mean as hell. So like, I didn't feel safe doing that. And also, my mom would never let me do that. Like, she was scared of that dog. But he was nice to, like, my grandpa and my great-grandma. So, like, it's hard to, you know, like, I can't judge him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He was going off of, like, aura, I guess. Like, you know. Like, he was never, like, mean to me, you know? Like, he was never mean to me, but I was also, like, never in there. So, like, I think that's why he was nice to me. You know what I mean? Like, I just left him alone. Like, I'd be on the trampoline. I would see him, respectfully wave at him. And that's it. Like, I'm just gonna leave him alone after that. Like, I'm just not gonna go near him after that. Like, you know, I'm just hanging out in the backyard. But no, like, I mean, you know, like, she had a weenie dog, okay? My grandma had a weenie dog. Infinitely meaner than, like, any other dog. Like, infinitely meaner. Like, I don't know, you know? And it's like, I felt bad for, like, the weenie dog, because the reason why he was so, like, capital angry all the time was because he had, like a back problem, which is really common for them. Aggressively sweet dog. Yeah, you know, it really sucks. Like, I don't know how people can be, like, mean to animals. Like, I had a Chihuahua for a really long time that I will just, like, sing the praises of and I'll cry a little bit. I love that dog. That dog was awesome. Like, Chihuahuas get such a bad rap. Sweetest dog. Sweetest baby ever. Like, oh my god. I had her for, like, 13 years. The best. Like, a dog was legitimately, like, the best dog ever. Oh, she was awesome. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I tell myself, like, I want, like, another Chihuahua, like, in the future, but, like, I just don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Like, I really don't. Like, I love that dog. Like, the dog was, like, my everything for real. And just, like, I mean, like, the sweetest dog. Like, she never barked. Like, she never barked. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been told by, like, one of my best friends, he's like, well, you wouldn't be, like, replacing her. You know, you're just getting, like, a newer, like a friend for her to meet, like, you know, down the line. But, like, I don't know. I saw it in a post, I think on YouTube. It had to be YouTube. But it was like that's like the hardest part of, like, owning, like, a pet is, like, you know that one day you're gonna have to say goodbye. And just like I said, I will cry. Like, I will cry. Cause no, like, it's been years. Like, I just don't know if I could get I want another Chihuahua. I don't know though. I don't know though. It wouldn't feel right, you know? Like, it wouldn't feel right. It's crazy. I was the same way with Daisy. Like, because I had Daisy since I was in, like, 3rd grade. So, I had her a long time. Like, I had her since 3rd grade. And she lived to be about 13, 14. But it was hard. It was a very hard choice I had to make, but I couldn't see her in pain, you know? Like, that's what really got me. I'm like, I can't see her in pain. And she went blind, and they wanted some crazy amount to fix her eyes. I'm like, I can't afford that. And then, you know, she was just, like, old age was catching up to her. But, you know, like, she went blind. It's gonna sound weird. Like, she handled it pretty well, I think. Like, she didn't really run into stuff. Like, she kind of knew her way around already. But, like, she's just, you know, like, I'll get sad. Like, I'll be, you know, like, on my phone, and then your Snapchat or, like, your photos will be like, has it really been, you know, X amount of years? And it's, like, a tiny picture of Daisy. I'm like, oh. Just cry a little bit. Just, oh, my baby. No, she was sweet. It's hard, though. It really is. Like, that was, like, my first pet. So I'm just, like, I don't know. Like, I think me and the hus will probably end up getting, like, a rat. Aw, cute. My cousin has a cat that, technically its name, her name is Christy, but I stopped calling her that years ago. To me, that cat will always be nicknamed or named Big Thick because she's huge. Like this, I cannot like express like how massive this freaking like cat is. Like she's so thick. Like she's like calling her Big Thick honestly is kind of an understatement. Like this cat is so large. Like she's huge. Like the picture I have of her, it's it's like my cousin's holding her, and this cat is very like doesn't like to be held, like, but it's her cat, so like she just lets my cousin do whatever. But like if it was anyone else, oh, she would be like scrapping, like she'd be cutting them up, like it'd be bad. But no, like the cat's just like in my cousin's arms, just like little arms stretched out. Like just not having a good time, but she's stuck with my cousin, so it's like she just has to deal with it. I love it. It's so funny. Yeah, pretty much. Like if anyone else even like goes near her, like oh my god. I have history with Big Thick. I'm gonna put that in my quote channel. I have history with Big Thick. Because whenever my cousins would go on vacation or whatever, I would be the one to house sit for them. So I'm sitting there and I would go over and, you know, I'm hanging out in their house. Like, I'm watching the dogs, feeding the animals, feeding the cat. And then, like, I would go feed Big Thick and then she would just, like, hiss at me. So I'm like, all right. Word, because my cousin would feed her like on the, like, you know, she had like a little place for like her food and her water. It's on the floor. So what I did to be petty, because like I'm telling, me and Big Thick have serious beef with each other. So she hissed at me, so I put her food bowl like up on the chair. I'm like, nope, you know what, now you have to work for it. Hissing at me like I'm not the one feeding you right now, ungrateful ass. Like that's what I had to deal with though. And that, you know, it's crazy. Like my cousin comes home, like she's so nice to my cousin mostly. Like, you know, she still gets like his stat and stuff, but not like, you know, she does to everyone else. It's like, man, your cat's mean. She's like, she's not mean. Like, alright, bro. She's mean to me. Like, I don't know. They used to have a pug. Oh my god. I, like, just told the huzz about this. I will never forget this. I was house-sitting once. And my cousin went to, I think it was like a baseball tournament thing. I don't know. But it was one of those like, hey, and also like, you know, they paid me to watch the house. So of course I said yes. I'm not going to turn down free money. Are you kidding? And my aunt generously paid for me to just kind of live in her house for like a week whenever I would do this for her. So I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, cool. It's been like a week. They're about to come back. Like they're on their way. Like they are like going to be home like 30 minutes tops. And I'm like, word, everything's good. All the animals are fed. It's gonna be fine. However, if that were the case, there would not be a story. So, oh my god. They have a chocolate lab and a pug. And the pug is allowed to go in the front yard because she's a pug. She's also very slow. Like, she had a medical thing with her hip, so she's just really slow. And, you know, I'm like, whatever. You know, I take her out. I'm like, all right, come on, pug. Let's go outside. The chocolate lab goes in the backyard. She goes back in. It's fine. However, I look over and the pug is making a dash for it. Like, I have never seen this pug move as fast before or since. Like, she was booking it, like, running down the driveway, running down the sidewalk. I'm in my pajamas, and I'm having to chase her down the street, and I'm waiting for my my aunt to come back. Like, they're due back any minute, and I'm having to chase after a pug. Because she just decided she was going to take off that day. So I'm like, I've never seen a pug move this quickly. Like, I can't get over it, honestly. Oh! Hell yeah. Welcome! Thank you for the raid! I hope I can get this. Let's go! Woo! Welcome, guys! What's up? I was just talking about getting outsmarted by a pug. If you could believe it. That's what I'm saying. So good. So good. I'm telling you, like, this game is so addictive. Like, they could just use this. It will break people of their gambling addiction. I trust. Trust. I say that. Listen to me, doctorologist. It's so fun. It's like, I cannot stop playing this game. Like, I've been in my head like, oh man, it's been like 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a safe environment. It's fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Like, if you lose, you're not gonna lose your house, you know? It's fine. Fuck, I kind of want the cookies, though. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have 2 alerts. It's weird. Enjoy them, I guess. I just kind of threw things together. Where's my immersion? Oh, no. Oh, who's that one dude on Kick that, like, his door is missing? Oh my god, what's that guy? Who is that guy? Who is that man? Oh, gosh. Like, I don't get people who can gamble like that, like, in all seriousness. I've never gambled, though, like, in real life. Like, I'm such a nerd. I don't know. Like, I just don't gamble. I've never been gambling. I've never been to a casino, like, ever. That's smart, though. You don't want to gamble for money. That's nice, though. You know what? Fair. It's one of those things, like, I don't know if this happens to anyone else. I don't know if this is, like, an ADD thing or, like, a mouse thing. But, like, I feel like after, like, some point, like, I'll be playing something, and then after a while, like, I don't know if my brain is like, you know, we don't care anymore. Or if, like, you know, something else. But, like, not that I throw, but, like, I don't know, like, how to describe it. Like, I'm just like, whatever. I can't do that with gambling, though. Like, because there's no, like, oh, it's okay, it's fine, I don't care. You're down, like, $100. And you're like, I suddenly care very much, actually. I feel like, oh man, I like, what do I like? What's the gamble game that I like? It's not poker. Is it blackjack? I don't know. Like, anything that's more, like, more intense than, hey, get to 21. I'm like, alright, you lost me. Alright. Oh, you know what? If I was smart, I think I would have put that on my giant coin. I have one big funny coin. I don't know, though. I love arcades, though. That was, like, a big reason why I got this in the first place. It wasn't so much about gambling. It was, fuck, I want to go to the arcade. That's what happened. Like, I saw this. I told the huzz. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this game. I was like, I'm going to get this game. And here we are. Like, I played it non-stop yesterday. Like, it's kind of a problem. Like, kind of addicted, honestly. It's worth it, though. It's so worth it. Like, my brain's just lighting up continuously. I would like to get past... You're gonna have to, honestly. Like, it's so... Like, it's worth it. I unbiasedly say. I think it might still be on sale. I think the sale's ending, though. That was a big reason I got it. I saw it was on sale, but, like, the sale was ending. I'm like, I better get it now. Like, while it's on sale. I'm so bad about it, though. Like, I have so many games I have to play. Like... Yes. The release sale. I think it ends today, if I'm not mistaken. But I was like, yeah, no, this game is gonna scratch like a very like particular itch that I have in my brain to go to the arcade because I love arcades. It's not fun to work in them though. At least not at Chuck E. Cheese. 10 toes down on that. I have a few Chuck E. Cheese stories I can tell. I was a cook. I made pizza. No, the pizza is not recycled. I got asked that question a bunch. It's not the case. You can trust me, because I would not feel right about that. That's what I'm saying. But no, like, people would get so, like, upset. Like... They would ask me that question, and then I'd be like, no, like, it's not recycled. Oh, how would you know? And I'm like, I'm the one who makes it. What do you mean? How would I know? Like, I'm the one back here, like, pulling out the dough and, like, all that other stuff. Like, I would know. We had, like, churros for, like, a brief time. Oh, I hated making those. It was awful. Oh my god. Like, it's so bad. Like, the one that I worked at, it was owned by, like, some dude. Like, he just... I think they said he owns, like, 3 Chuck E. Cheese's. I don't know, 3 different Chuck E. Cheese locations in different states. Like, across multiple states. I'm like, man, he is, like, committed to, like, the rat casino for real. Because, like, I don't know, like, it's really expensive to, like, not even, like, the food, but, like, just going there is so, like, I did not realize how expensive it was. And then... It's been a couple years. I'm sure I can talk about it now. I didn't sign anything. It's fine. But, like, it's, like, the tickets are so expensive. Like, or, like, the tokens are so expensive. And then you get, like, the most, like, sad, like, rinky-dink little toys from, like, Amazon. Like, I remember once, oh my god, one of the managers got so mad at me. Well, they got mad at me for a few things, but, you know, they needed people, so it's like they couldn't really, like, let go of me. Like, you can't have tattoos. The one I worked at anyway, they're like, yeah, you can't have tattoos. I'm like, why did you hire me then? Because I have tattoos. I'm like... You know, hold on, let me just take them off real quick. Like, I can't do that. But they hired me with my tattoos. And they didn't mention anything about them. Like, in the interview or, like, orientation. And then I start working there and they're like... That's what I'm saying. Like, hold up, my bad. I'll just take them off real quick. It's like, cool. The same thing happened to me at a clothing store. Like, they hired me, didn't mention nothing about tattoos, nothing about piercings. I show up and they're like, yeah, you can't have those. And I'm like, oh, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't just, you know, rip. Like, I can't just, you know, like, it's kind of attached to me. It's kind of crazy. So when I worked at the Rat Casino, they made me wear like band-aids over my like tattoos. So like the people who like the customers probably thought it was so crazy because it's like, you know, do I really trust this like random woman covered in like bandages? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, now it'd be a lot worse. Back then, like it was already kind of bad, but I'm just like, damn, like they're gonna think I have some kind of like condition or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna think like there's something wrong with me, and they're not gonna want to eat the pizza. Like, oh, I had this lady one time. Oh, she came back to she came back to the kitchen, and she was very upset with me, guys. She was very mad at Mouse. And you might be asking, why was she so mad? Well, she was upset with me because she didn't eat her churros and they got really hard because they do that. But it was my fault, you know, like, you know, not like I warned her or was, you know, not like I had, you know, sat down the churros at their table and I made eye contact with this lady and I'm like, hey, you know, food's ready, enjoy. Also, please eat this quickly because the churro gets really hard and it becomes hard to eat. But no, it you know, it's my fault. Like, clearly the churro, like, you know, whatever it was on me. And she got so mad. She came back to the kitchen and, you know, I'm the chef, just me, only one back there. So she's like, I can't eat these. These are inedible. I'm like, oh, they must have gotten too hard. I'm like, you know, my bad. You know, I apologize. My manager was in the bathroom. Me and this manager had beef. So I'm like, great. Like, I gotta deal with this by myself. And my manager came out of the bathroom. And she and this lady, you know, talked it out away from the kitchen because she told the lady, like, hey, so, like, you're really not supposed to be back here. You know, this is where my worker needs to be. Like, and then, like, you'd be surprised how many people, like, they just let their kids just free roam. Just, you know, there'd be times I'm like putting a pizza in the oven or whatever, and then some random kid is walking back into the kitchen. I'm like, hey, you can't be back here, bud. And then I gotta go like find a parent, like stuff like that. But you know, that lady, like, when she came back to the kitchen, it scared me a little bit, I won't lie. Like, it actually scared me a little bit. Dude, like, something. Like, it was so annoying. Because, like, we would just, you know... And I say we. I would occasionally get help from, like, the managers when it was too busy. And, you know, they would complain that I'm going too slow. I'm like, well, then help me. Like, obviously, I need help. Like, help me. So they would, like, begrudgingly help me. And then they would see. I'm like, yeah, no, like, this is tough, isn't it? This is harder than it looks. That, or you would have kids try to, like... They would try to, like, scam you at the, like, ticket counter, like, when they're trading in, like, their tickets for prizes. So, what they would do... This is so loud, I'm sorry. It's like distracting me. They would come up to the counter and they would have, like, you know, they would have a toy and they would be like, hey, like, I want this toy. It's like, all right, cool. You hand it to them, but because of, it really is scratching that itch. But because of COVID and everything, like, once you gave a kid a toy, like, you weren't supposed to, like, get it back from them because, you know, they already touched it. And, you know, just, you're not supposed to take it back, essentially. So the kids caught on to that. And they were like, oh, so... I get to keep this toy and get another toy. And, you know, because they would come back to the ticket counter and they would be like, I don't want this toy. I want this toy. Or I don't want this. Like, I want that. And it's like, this is not an exchange type situation. It's like, you get what you get type situation. Because they, you know, would keep doing that and it would work on, like, the newer people. Because it's like, you know, they don't want to tell the kids no, but, like, it couldn't be me, dog. I did not mind telling them no. Like, no, that's not how this works. Because, like, that's what they told me. They were like, yeah, like, don't let them, like, scam you, or, like, don't let them, like, get over on you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be outsmarted by a kid. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to get outsmarted by an actual, like, child. Like, miss me, dude. But it's crazy too, because like the managers acted like the prizes there were like worth something. I remember once one of the managers got really mad at me because there was this girl and she and her dad had to have been there like hours. Like, I'm talking like they ate dinner. Like, I remember making the pizza. Like, and they were there for a long time. Like, I remember I couldn't leave because I was waiting for them to leave. So I was getting a little impatient, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, like, I'm a professional. I'm not gonna show it. Like, you know, I'm being nice. Like, you know, they're playing games, they're doing whatever, and then they're finally cashing in their tickets. Or, like, their tokens, whatever, you know. They're going through the process. So they're at the ticket counter. And the girl had, like, she had a bunch of tickets. Like, it was, like, significantly more than what most people got. Because, to be honest, a lot of the games there were, like, baby kind of games. Like, I don't know. When I go to an arcade, I like it when there's, like, fun. It sounds mean. I want there to be fun games. Because, like, the baby games aren't fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not fun games. Like, they're okay, but, like, you know, where's, like, the Jurassic Park shooter game? Where's the House of the Dead game? You know what I mean? Like, where's all that stuff? You know, give me, like, Mario Kart, like, in the arcade. I'm there. They don't have that there at where I used to work years and years ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, you want, like, the cool, fun games, and this is not the place for that. So it's, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, Dance Dance Revolution, like, all those games. Fun as hell, great, love them. You don't have those there. You have, like the baby games. Like, you have, like, the, like, Whack-A-Mole. I mean, you know, Skee-Ball is, like, the only good thing that's there, because, like, who doesn't love Skee-Ball, you know what I mean? But, like, everything else, weak. So the prizes aren't really all that. Like, they have some that are, like, they're mid. Like, you know, they're not anything, like, they don't have, like, Xboxes or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like a more, like, traditional arcade would. Like, they don't have, like, a PlayStation you can win for, like, 10 billion tickets. Like, they didn't have all that. They had, like a slingshot, like, some themed, like, Chuck E. Cheese merch. And, like, some other bullshit. Like, honestly, that's all it is it's, like, little cheap, like, plastic. like the vampire teeth, all that kind of stuff. Like you've seen what it, like, you know, you've seen it like in arcades. So I forgot what the girl even got, but it was some little like rinky-dink plastic thing, and you know, like last people of the night, whatever, and like she had enough like, you know, tokens, tickets, whatever, like she had enough for it, you know. I had a calculator, like I did the math, like, you know. But my manager was like swearing up and down that like I gave this kid like a really valuable toy and like she didn't actually earn it. And I looked it up on Amazon and it was like $1 for like 200 like bulk price for whatever it was. Cause I was so mad like that whole day. Like that was before I quit. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, dude, first of all, who cares? Like like that's what I'm saying, like, over, like, a little, like, cheap, like, plastic, whatever it was. That's what I'm saying, like, but it was, like, you know, they already left, and she was chewing me out in the back, like, just, you know, me and that lady had beef, like, it was so crazy. I'm like, dog, I'm trying to help you, like, because she was one of the people, like, she was, like, the night manager lady, didn't have anyone on her team. It was me and, like, one cashier, and that's it. Shout out to the homie I used to work with, by the way. Years and years and years ago. Have not spoken to them in a long time, but shout out to them though. They were awesome. They made that job bearable, because, oh man. I tell you what though, I watched a lot of like FNAF stuff like while working there. I get it though, like it's a little scary. I also watched, oh lord, what is it? Not FNAF. What is it? The Walden Files? Oh man. Oh man. I discovered that while working at Chuck E. Cheese. Horrifying. Terrifying. Oh yeah, like I would go up to the like I'd go up to like the Chucky like animatronic or whatever, like not scared of him at all, like in the slightest. But, like, it was so funny, because, like, every day kids would do that. Like, kids would go up to him and be terrified. And then there was a day that, our animatronic broke. And, I know some kids were, unfortunately, like, they did not leave Chuck E. Cheese the same. It was near Halloween, which also does not help. Like, it was near Halloween. And it was like, oh my gosh. I remember I was at the register and we were putting up decorations for Halloween. We were going to have like a costume contest. Like it was a big deal. And oh my god, like the animatronic was just like of like, you know, Chester the Rat himself. So the body was still moving or whatever. And, like, it was fine. Like, the body was fine, but the head wasn't. Because what had happened was, somehow, some way, the head was spinning around, but the body was moving, like, as it was supposed to. So, there's, you know, like, the place was never super busy. So, I can't, you know, like, the place was never super duper busy unless it was the weekend. But this was, like, mid-week. And, I mean, it is just, like, the head is spinning rapidly and the body's moving. And I'm like, oh, no. So I had to, like, run and get my manager to be like, hey, the animatronic is freaking out. I don't know how to turn it off. Like, also, I'm not permitted, like, back there to turn it off, but I also don't know how to make it to stop. And there's absolutely, like, I had to tell her, I'm like, there's absolutely kids, like, you know, that can see like the animatronic freaking out. And yeah, we had to turn it off. We just turned off Chucky for the rest of the day, put like a towel over him. Just like, it was fine. It was fine. So funny though. But yeah, like we would sweep like right in front of like where he would stand. Like, I don't know, like it never bothered me. Like I would watch like the Walden Files. I'd watch like FNAF stuff. Like, I gotta say, I didn't I didn't think I would be interested in FNAF. I say that as like a person who I didn't read like the books or anything. I've played like a handful of the games. However, I like the lore. Like, I'll listen to the lore when I'm doing dishes or like, you know, going for a walk, going to the grocery store. Like, I'll just listen to like FNAF lore. I'm like, who am I? I remember watching like Markiplier play it. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. I did not think it would blow up the way it did. Like, I remember my my oldest cousin got really into FNAF. And, you know, like, I was like the older cousin, so like my aunt's like, what's a FNAF? Who's Freddy? Who's Freddy? Why is he a bear? Like, you know, just asking me all the questions. Like, that's how I was. Oh, man. I remember watching a lot of PewDiePie when I was in middle school. That's right. I feel so unk whenever I say that. I remember watching him play Happy Wheels. Like, all the games that he played. I might just sell that, actually. Bring out the UFO. It is. I always see people like talking about him because, you know, he doesn't really... He's not as like, I guess, active as he used to be. I just remember I used to rush home from school to watch him play like whatever he was playing. I think the first video I found was I think, what was it? It might have been Aoni, actually. Might have been like the first game I watched him play. And then I went on to watch like Amnesia and like everything else that he would play. Cause I'm still kind of this way. Like, I'm such a baby about like horror games. Like, cause I actually get scared. Like, I actually do get like actually scared. So like, I would watch him play scary games, because I still like scary games. I like scary stuff. I myself do not want to be scared, necessarily. So I would watch him play, like, scary games, so I wouldn't have to play them. However, like, I don't know, like, I'm more okay with playing scary games now, but, like, I was so much younger back then. I was scared of everything. So I'm just like, no, get it away from me. As I, like, still watch it, like, I was terrified of, like, any creepypasta. Like, any creepypasta story ever. I'm still, like, you know, playing them, like, listening to them. Oh my god, I don't know what was wrong with me. I don't know. Like, I was so, like, scared of everything as a kid. Like, I was scared of... It's so, like, specific. I was scared of, like, long hallways. And it's like, you know, that's in, like, every scary game is, like, a long, like, dark, long hallway. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna die here. Like, I'm not making it out of this one. Like, you know every time. Didn't like that. I was scared of the dark. Well, not really the dark. I was scared of... I would always say I'm scared of what's in the dark. You know what I mean? And, there's more. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think and gamble at the same time. It's hard. I had a bad dream about Bowser one time. But I'm not scared of Bowser now, though. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I had a nightmare that Bowser got into a fight with my stepdad. Like, that was the dream that I had. Like, don't ask me. I don't know. Like, I just remember, like, my stepdad getting into, like, you know, like, an actual fist fight with Bowser. And I'm just like, what's going on? I had a dream about, oh my god. I had, like, so many weird nightmares, like, for a while in my life. I remember I was so mad. I had a dream catcher in my room. And I'm just like, you lied to me. Because I still had nightmares. I'm like, this shit don't work. So angry. I was so mad. Like, I was so mad. Like, I had that dream catcher for years. And, like, it just stopped working. Like, I swear. Like, I don't know. Like, because Cause like I had the dream about Bowser, and like that wasn't that bad. Like it didn't like I don't know. Like I think when I was a kid, it was scarier. Cause you know you think about it, like if you met Bowser in real life, it'd be a little scary. Like he's a giant like turtle man thing. Like it'd be terrifying. Like I don't know. I had like other nightmares that were like about. Like, Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, any of those guys. Like, oh man. I used to get, like, really scared because my family would go on a vacation. Well, not my family. Yes. Oh my lord, yeah. Like, when my family, we raised, like, a bunch of, like, turtles and, like, tortoises. Never had anything snapping because they be snapping for real. Like, they take out chunks. If you let them, they will. But, oh man. My grandparents would go on vacation, like, just the two of them. And they would leave me, my mom, and my brother, like, at their house. And my brother would, like, terrify me. Like, this, like, typical, like, like, older brother shit. Like, like, say I'm... washing my hair, like, in the shower. He'd open the door, turn off the light, and then leave. So it's like, I have soap in my eyes are closed. Like, I can't see. Like, stuff like that. Or he'd watch, like horror movie, like, marathons. That's what I'm saying. Like, stuff like that. Like, you're, like, running up the stairs, turn off the light, like, while you're, like, running up the stairs. Stuff like that. Where you're just like, ooh, you're lucky that we're related, and I don't want a case. I don't look good in orange. Because, oh man, we used to, like, scrap, like, for real. But, like, oh my god, like, when YouTube was still, like, a newer, like, thing, oh man. It's so crazy to think now, like, when I was younger, like, how young YouTube was, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, my grandparents' house, they have like a foyer, so you walk in and there's an upstairs and a downstairs. When I was a kid, I was terrified of the downstairs. It's all been like remodeled now, but my uncle, when he used to live in like one of the rooms, because it was a like split room. I'm trying to think how to describe it. It was like a split, like it was open, like no door, like no door, but like a big like door frame. So it was just kind of like open, but it's been remodeled, so it looks totally different now. But when my uncle still lived down there, he had like Scream masks hanging up and like chili pepper lights, and the Scream masks freaked me out, as expected. Like I was, like they had the one that like you would squeeze like a fake heart and like the blood would come out of the eyes. Terrifying, horrifying when you're like tiny. When you're as they say in the the South, when you're knee high to a grasshopper. Very, very common expression. I had a coworker at my last job. She swore I was just making up these like country phrases. I'm like, aren't you from here? Like, aren't you like from the state? Like, she just would swear I'm making them up. I'm like, like we're from the same place. Like, oh, it used to drive me nuts. It used to drive me nuts because I remember I mentioned like cold or cool as a cucumber. Mouse, what are you talking about? You're making that up. And I would just look at her. Like, I would just look at her, and I swear if my eyes are just burning like a laser like through her as I try to communicate with her. Because she would just do that stuff. Oh my god. Like, anytime I would say like a common country phrase, Mouse, what are you talking about? You're making that up. That's not real. And I'm like, it is. Like, oh. That's what I said. I'm like, how do you not... Like, that's one of the most common phrases. Like, how do you not know that? Like,
I don't know, like, she was something else, man. Like, I have very mixed feelings about her, like, golly, dude. Like, she was so nice, but, like, she's made bad decisions. And she's kind of dumb, but, you know, like, me too, so, like, it's fine. But, like, I would just talk to her sometimes, and I'm like, like, what's going on, like, between your ears? Like, like, you know, bless your heart, you know? And it's crazy, she knows that phrase. I'm like, okay, so you know that one. You don't know, like, any of the other ones. It has to be. Like, they are in there scrapping. Like, I'm sure that's why. That's the only one. Like, oh man, like, it's one of those things, like, you know, like I said, there's days, like, I miss her, but not, like, not for any good reason. Like, because she would just say stuff, and, like, you just have to turn to look at her. Like, you just have to stop what you're doing. Like, you just have to stop what, like, everything you're doing, and you just have to look at her. You just have to look at her. Like, I remember this so vividly. And if she ever sees this, shout out to you. You know who you are. Oh my god. She went to a petting zoo. And she was like, yeah, mouse. In my past life, I was a goat. I was a baby goat. I'm like, okay. Like, I just clocked it. I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then she just proceeds to, you know, tell me her story of how she, in a past life, she was a baby goat. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, how do you know that? And she's like, well, I just feel it. And then she's like, I went to this petting zoo and all the baby goats came up to me, like, they love me or whatever. And I'm like, yeah. And then she told the guy, like, it was his animals, I guess, like, at the petting zoo. She told me the guy at the petting zoo was like, oh man, I have never seen them act that way before. And then that's when he, you know, she told him about her whole, like, I was a baby goat in a past life thing. And the guy's just like, yeah. Had her kicked out of the wherever she was, like whatever festival or wherever she was at, where they had this petting zoo. Like, they kicked her out because they thought she was on drugs. Which, to be fair, from what she's told me, that's what I said. I was like, they kicked you out? She's like, yeah. She's like, I couldn't believe it, keeping me away from, like, my goat ancestors. And I'm just like, oh my god, you're a real person. You're a real person. Like, you just exist. You have free will to just do whatever. Like, oh my god, like I said, I love her. I love her to pieces. Does not make, like, good choices. But, like, she really believes that. Because she would tell, like, our other coworker, and for the longest time, like, I thought she was just, like, messing with me. Like, I was like, you are not, like, a real person. Like, this is so weird, so, like, outlandish. I'm like, you can't be a real person. But no, she is very real. She is a very real person. Like I said, I'm so mad I was not there the day she got fired. Like, personally, one of my biggest L's, like, today. Like, I wish I could have been there. It's so funny, though. Like, I have tears in my eyes. Like, there'd be so many days I would just come into work, and I swear it's like she was testing me. Like, I don't know what she was trying to do. Like, I really think she was testing me in some way. Like, to see if I would ever call her out on anything that she said. Because like, whatever she would tell me, I'd be like, yeah, man, sure. Like, just never questioned it with her. God, I hope so. That'd be awesome. I don't know if I'll ever see her again. I now live several states away, but you never know, though. She be traveling. I might run into her one day. I would lose my mind. I think I would just scream. Like, I would just scream wherever I am, I would just yell. Like, what do you mean? Like, I would screech. I would just screech. Like, what do you mean? It's one of those things too. I would know. I would know it's her, and I would just fall over. Like, she would. Oh man, like she went and got a tattoo of like she got a tattoo of like a baby lamb on her, and you know, it was one of those things, like, it was really cute. It was a really cute tattoo. I told her, I'm like, I think that's, like, my favorite tattoo that you have. She had a lot. And, like, you know, like, that's mostly what we would talk about, actually, is tattoos. And she would just, like, I would be off for, like, a day or two, and I'd come back, and she'd be like, yo, Mouse, I got, like, 5 new tattoos. I'm like, from who? I'm like, who is tattooing you this much? And I'm like, do you not feel like pain? Like like I have tattoos. I will be the first to tell you that they itch. They can burn. Like after you get them, like they can sting a little bit. Like she would just get like really small ones though. Like that's why she had so many, because she would just get like really small ones, and she would just show them to me. I'm like, oh cool. Like, you know, she would get them, like, she has one, like, on her ribs. She has a few, like, on her ribs and all that. And I'm just like, yeah, man. Sure. There was a point, though, I did have to tell her to stop showing me, like, her tattoos. Because she was getting them in spots where I'm like, yo, I don't want to see that. Like, more power to you. I could never be me. Like, I don't know. Like, I've worked with like some weird people in my day. Yeah, like getting a little too personal. I'm like, I don't need to see that, man. No. No, thank you. I'm good. Like that, you know, like that'd be me. I'm like, oh, this, you know, it's cool. I don't need to see it. She's like, no, like let me show you. I'm like, nah, that's cool. Like it was crazy. Like, I don't know, like, so many workplaces have so much, like, weird, like, I don't know, like, I can't even call it, like, drama, for real, because it's not even, like, drama, but it's just, like, you just have, like, the people there that you're like, you know what, like, you could only work here, like, I don't see you working anywhere else. Because, oh man, that's how it felt for, like, you know, some of the people I used to work with. I'd be like, you just exist. Like, you just get up in the morning and you come into work. Like, we had one guy, oh yeah, absolutely. We had one guy, he was a transfer from a different state. And it's, you know, if you ask me, it's kind of crazy what some people would get fired for and then other people would not get, like, fired for. But he broke a guy's, like, truck, like, that back window part, like, the middle of, like, that back window, like, the slidey part. Yeah, like, he was helping him load something into his car. And I guess he just didn't see it or like judged it poorly and broke it. They didn't fire him for that though. He got into like an argument with a customer though, and that's what got him. Which, like, I understand, like, you know, you can't argue with the customers for nothing, you know? Like, I don't know, it's really like a, like, pick your battles kind of, you know, kind of thing. At least for me it was. I was like, I don't want to argue with you. Like, that's what I'd have to tell people. Like, in my department I was in, like, I would deal with, like, very, like, specific things where you're like, okay, I can't do that for you. And they get really mad. And it's, what do you mean you can't do that? And it's like, physically, the like rules of nature will not let me fulfill your request. Like, you know, it'd be stuff like that. Like, you know, I would do this for you if I could, but I can't. Because it would be like, hey, you know, like I worked in like paint. So they'd be like, yeah, I need a paint that can be, you know, painted today. Checks weather and it's like 20 degrees. It's like, I can't give you that. What do you mean? You can't paint like in this weather, the paint won't stick very well. And then they look at you like you're crazy and it's like, I'm not making it up. Like I'm or it'd be, oh, you just don't want to work. And it's like, I am telling you, I cannot make this happen. Like, I cannot make this work. Or like you'd get people come in, it's like pouring down rain and they're like, yeah, I want to stain my deck. And it's like, do you have to wait till it's not raining? And also you have to wait for the wood to be dry? And then they, you know, I hate to say it. I hate to pull like the teehee I'm a woman card, but like a lot, like most of that too is it's like, you know, they think I'm dumb because I'm a woman. And like that's always annoying. It's like, listen, I'm dumb, but that's just like a me thing, you know? But no, like I would have people argue with me and it would just be like, it would be like the dumbest shit. Like, oh my god. Like I remember once, this is like unrelated to when I even worked like in that department, but like just in general. So I worked there and like this guy had a leak in his roof and he's like, yeah, I don't really know what to do to like fix this. And I'm like, oh, no problem. And I'm telling him like, you can get a tarp, like we have like roof putty kind of stuff to fix like little like leaks or whatever. And I took him to the department and everything. And then, you know, I go through like this whole like spiel and he's like, thank you for all your help. Is there a man I can talk to? And I'm like, why'd you even ask me? Like, why'd you even come up to me? Like, just waste my time. Like, why even come up to me? Why even start a conversation with me? And then it's crazy. I took him to a person who's kind of known for being kind of like lazy and like not good at his job. And he told him the same shit that I did. So, you know, I thought that was pretty funny. Literally, like, same thing. Took him to the same aisle and everything. I'm like, man, isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? But yeah, no, I was like so mad like the rest of the day. Because I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. Like, oh, you know, I love this. Like, it's great. But that was just like when I was like not in like a specialized department. Like when I did get there, oh my god, it was worse. Like everyone just treats me like I've never painted anything in my life. And it's like I may not be like a professional, but like I know enough to, you know, prevent you from ruining your wall. Or like you would get like, oh my god, I would get customers that like they would be so confident that they knew what they were doing. But then it's like, you know, they tell you what they're doing and you're like, oh, that's not gonna work. But you know, if you tell them that, they're like gonna get mad at you. So you have to just kind of go, yeah, okay. Because I had that. I had people get mad at me. And it's one of those things, like, after some point, like, I'm not gonna argue with you. Like, oh, it'd be so great and so, like, not great, when you'd be working and you'd have someone, like, it always happened with that same lady, like I said, sweet, not the brightest bulb, but it's okay. I'm not either, so it's fine. But, like, I had a guy show up because she told him something we could do that we could not do. And he was like, well, where's this lady? She told me we could do this. And I'm like, she's not here yet. I'm like, she'll be here later. And he's like, well, she told me that we could do this and it would work. And I'm like, I wasn't here. I don't know what she told you. Like, I wasn't here at the time. But we cannot, like, I can't do that. Like, I cannot make this happen. I forgot what he even wanted to do, but I'm like, I cannot make this happen today or ever, really. But, you know, it was like a whole thing. Like, no, we really didn't. Like, I left. Like, I guess so, but it was like, it's something that, like, I know that she knows that we can't do this thing. Whatever it was, it involved, like, stain is what it was. Or, like, we didn't have this product. Like, we don't make this product. We don't have this product. It was, like, one of those situations where, like, he wanted a product we don't have that might not even exist. And so it was me and, like, the opener. And me and the opener are just trying to, like, you know, we're trying to, like, make this person happy in hopes that they will come back when we're not here, basically. So, like, we're sitting there, we're talking to him, and I've told him, like, I don't know how many different ways at this point that, like, what he wants to do, we don't have the product. Like, I don't have that on my shelf. I can't make that for you. I don't have it. And, you know, if he's upset, he's upset. Like, you know, I can't help that. But I remember somehow, some way, like, we worked it out, but he had to get something different. So, like, he got really mad. Like, that's all I remember. He got really mad at me. And then, like, you know, he talked to, like, the guy that was there with me opening, and they were able to figure it out, whatever it was that he needed, but they had to do something completely different. But the guy just didn't want to do that. I don't know. What honestly got me was, like, I would tell people, like, hey, when you do this, like, I had one person, they asked me in all seriousness if they need to clean their, like, I think it was their deck. They were like, do I need to clean my deck if I'm going to paint it? And I'm like, yes, you do. If you know, technically what we're supposed to say is, like, yes. And then we, like, you know, try to, like, sell them, like, another product. But it's one of those things, like, with painting, it absolutely matters. Like, you cannot clean it and paint it, and you'll know that it's not, like, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look as good as it could. And, you know, some people don't care about, like, how it looks. They just want to paint it to get it painted. Yeah, like, it's one of those things. I'm like, you know, I'm trying to be, you know, I'm always professional. So it's like, you know, you tell them, like, yeah, like, ideally you want to clean the area before you paint it. And I had this lady be like, why? And I'm just like, so it covers better? Like, I'm just flabbergasted. Like, just absolutely flabbergasted. Just so it looks nice, sir? Like, I just have, like, a giant question mark over my head. Like, because you want it to look nice? And then also, like, I'm trying to explain to her that, like, like, cleaning something off, like, before you clean it, it makes such a big difference. Like, because, paint, it looks different. Like, I could nerd out about this, honestly. I could extend stream for, like, 10 hours. Like, you have to paint it so the paint can properly be on the wall. Like, you want it to... And it also depends what you're painting and, like, what material and all that, but that's kind of, like, nitty-gritty. Like, most people are painting a wall, and it's like, okay, like, where in your house are you painting, or is it outside? Like, that was, like, the questions that we go through. It's like, are you painting inside or outside? What, like, where are you painting? Because, like, the stuff that people, like, throw around, like, oh, I need this in a eggshell finish, or I need this in a satin finish. All that stuff's important. Like, all that stuff's really important. But people like being really cheap. And, I get it, paint's expensive. But they want, like, the cheapest paint known to man. And they would get mad because it doesn't go on sale. So, like, I'm having, like, to, tell customers, like, oh, yeah, no, it doesn't go on sale. And then they're just like, well, what do you mean? And then they try to be like a Karen about it. And it's like, it doesn't go on sale. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and even if it did go on sale, like, I can't mark down stuff like that. Like, that'd be a huge, like, markdown. Because, yeah, paint's very expensive. Like, that's why it's so important that like... I make the prices, like, I run the store, I make the material, like, I own the plant that makes the paint, like, everything. Like, it's so crazy. Like, it is so crazy how people get. It's like, calm down. Like, I had this one lady one day, like, I don't know what her problem was, but she was just in, like, a bad mood or something. Like, I don't know what was wrong with her. But she only got, like, the smallest size of paint, which is, like, a little, like, sample size. And I had a different customer, he was talking to me, and I was by myself at the desk. So I'm sitting there, and, like, I have this person, like, he wants to redo stuff in his kitchen, which is very common. I get, like, I'd say like 90% of like the orders that I made are probably for like kitchens, honestly, like in the house. So I'm talking to the guy and I'm like, hey, what do you need? Like, what can I do for you? And he's like, asking me questions. And I have this lady who's getting like sample paint. She knows what color she wants. Honestly, great. Like, you would be surprised how many people, like, they come in and they describe a color to you. And you're like, okay, I need more details than that. Like, you can't just, like, describe, like, a color to me and I'm just gonna know which one it is in the system. So they would be like, yeah, like, I'm looking for, like, a light bluish, grayish, like, a lot of, like, ishes. And I'm like, okay, I need, like, concrete, like, like, stuff. And then they would get mad if, like, you didn't understand what they were looking for. But it's like, they don't know what they're looking for. So you're just going back and forth. Literally, that is what it was like. I had one lady, she used Chat GPT. Chat GPT, like, had told her, it was like what color was on her wall. Like, she, like, uploaded a picture of her living room to Chat GPT and was like, hey, Chat GPT, like, what paint color is this? And she picked out the color that it gave her. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know how to tell her, like, this is not the right color at all. But of course, like, I did tell her that because I'm like, I don't want her to buy the wrong paint color and then she's mad at me. So I had to tell her, like, yeah, that's not the right color. And then I had to help her try to, like, find the right color. But yeah, no, like, I had stuff like that all the time. Like, people would try to, like, use a picture from their phone and just be like, hey, can you match this for me? And it's like, I can certainly try. I tried, like, you know, I pride myself on work and working well and, like, helping people. Like, that's just what I like. I don't know. I like to make people laugh. That's why I stream. I like to tell stories and just, like, hang out, make people laugh a little bit if I can, you know? But, oh yeah, no, like, I don't know, there's days, like, I kind of miss mixing paint a little bit, sometimes. Not all the time. There's, you know, there's days where I'm like, you know, I'm really glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because, like, I would just have days where I'm like, is this real? Like, is this really happening? I'd be like, you know, like, am I having a stroke? Like, is this really happening to me? Like, I had an old man who... I wish I could. It's so expensive, though. Like, it's so expensive. Like, whenever people would want, like, cheaper paint, I'm like, I get it. Like, it's so expensive, but it's expensive to make. And it's, like, better quality paint, more expensive, and, like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty fair, honestly. Like, I mean, if you're gonna paint, like, so much goes into painting. Like, you gotta think, like, you know, what color am I gonna paint this room? Like, you know, based on where it is in your house, like, for, like, bathrooms or any place where, like, you're gonna be doing, like, a lot of cleaning, do not get flat. Like, the flat sheen or whatever, do not get flat. That is not good for your wall. Because you can't really clean flat paint, like, it just doesn't, like, you can't really clean it. You gotta get, like, at least, like, eggshell or higher. Like, you know, just stuff like that, like, just random, like, that's the stuff you gotta think about when you paint. You gotta think, like, what kind of brush you're gonna use, like, the, like, thickness of the brush or whatever. Like, stuff like that. Like, exactly, like, stuff like that. Like, in your bathroom, they say, like, the lowest they say is, like, eggshell. I say get satin, because you don't want the moisture, like, I don't know if you've ever been in, like, a place, like, you see, like, the paint's kind of, like, bubbling away from the wall. That means moisture got under the paint, because it wasn't, like, a high enough, like, gloss to keep it out, essentially. And it means that they cheaped out and they should have got, like, better paint, honestly. Like, better paint, better, like, gloss for the bathroom. Or, like, you know, it's like a non-vented bathroom, like, they leave the door closed, all that steam and all that moisture gets under the wall, or under the paint, rather. And that's what makes it bubble like that. This is random, you know, fun fact. Or, like, out of people, like, oh my god. I can't talk. I'm just getting, like, flashbacks. I had people who, they would want to use outdoor paint inside, and I'm like, you can't do that. And they're just like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? It's like, you can't do that. What do you mean? Why not? And it's just like, there's so much more chemicals in exterior paint. You don't want to do that. Like, you don't want to do that to yourself. Like, especially, you know, they would be like, oh, well, like, exterior paint's more expensive. It's like, yes, that's because of all the chemicals in it. Like, stuff like that, where you're just like, okay, all right, you know what? Like, I had this one, like old Asian woman argue with me for, like, 10 minutes one day. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to lunch. Like, because she was adamant. Like, she wanted to use exterior paint inside. But then she was mad about the price. And I was asking her, I'm like, are you painting inside or outside? And she's like, I'm painting inside. I'm like, okay. you're painting inside, you should get interior paint. And she's like, no, I want this paint. And I'm like, that's exterior paint. It's only meant to be used outside. I want this paint. And once again, like, you know, I had to keep being like, I'm not trying to be rude, but you can't use that inside. Why not? Why can't I use that inside? I want to paint with this. Why is it so expensive? You owe me a discount. And I'd be like, I can't give you, like, I would just tell her, like, oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Like, because we weren't allowed to give, like, opinions. Like, if you came up to me and you were like, hey, should I go with this color or this color? Technically, I'm not supposed to give you an answer. Because if I, like, sway your opinion and you don't like it, you know, you would bring it back and try to return it. And usually they did not allow you to do that. But at my specific location, they did. And it was awful because you'd have people come back with, like a little tiny, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a made up, like, measurement of liquid, like a little, like scrimp of, like, paint left in the can, and they're like, I didn't like this paint. And it's like, you use the whole can before you realize you didn't like it. It's like when people go to a restaurant and they eat, like, the whole plate, and then they're like, oh man, I don't want to get charged for this. Oh man, this was nasty. Like, plate is, like, licked clean. That would be like the paint cans I would get back. And I'm like, I can't do anything with these. Like, I can't make them a different color. I can't do anything with these. Like, why do we take these back? Like, that was always like my biggest beef. Like, it would make me so mad. Like, I would get so upset. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you really hated it, didn't you? Like, and you could tell sometimes, like, they would just, like, they would bring it back. So this was, like, the scam at the time. And it's one of those things, like, you hear it and you're like, no one does that. I am like, hand to God, yes, they do. Because I experienced it. I was someone who was like, nah, they don't do that. People aren't that desperate, like, to save money. Oh my god. They would come in and buy, oh, what's up? Oh my gosh. Oh, lurk away. Glad to see you. I'm just going through, like, trauma stories from work. Oh my goodness, like, they would come in and they would buy a bunch of paint. And I don't mean, like, a bunch of paint, I mean a bunch of paint. Or they'd order it, and then sometimes they would leave it, like, they'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna pick it up, or whatever, we're gonna walk around the store first. It's like, oh yeah, by all means, because it takes a while to mix paint. You know, from getting the can, putting the color in, closing the can, putting it in the shaker. It's like a 5-10 minute process, and that's if you're not busy at the desk, which I often was. So they would order, like, all this paint, and then we would mix it, and they just wouldn't come back. They would just leave it. Like, they would just leave it there because they know that, like, we have a process for, like, messed up paint that's cheaper. So they would order all this paint, intentionally leave it there in hopes that they would come back and it would just be discounted, but, like, the same color. However, when you discount it, you have to make it a different color. So they don't do that. Like, that's how they get past the scam, is you just make it a different color. And if they come back, you know, they might actually, but usually people don't tell on themselves, but nowadays they kind of do. So they would be just, you know, like, oh, well, like, we forgot all this paint here yesterday. That sucks. Do you still have it? No, it's a different color. So then they have to reorder the paint. Yeah, exactly. Forgot. Like, we had that, like, with one company. They did it, like, twice. Like, we never made it a different color. They just never got it. Like, they placed the order and then just never picked it up. So we're just like, okay. Like, we really didn't know what to do. We're just like, like, you know, we had to ask, like, the boss. We're like, hey, what do we do with all this? Because we don't want to, like, we don't want to make it a new color in case they do actually come back. Because we were trying to give them, like, the benefit of doubt, obviously. And it got to the point, like, we had to talk to one of, like, the, like, vendor people that would come in. And he knew way more about paint than, like, I did. Because he worked with, like, one of, like, you know, big paint company Inc., you know. So he would explain to them, like, hey, like, you know, we really need you to come get this paint. Like, you know, like, you're kind of like, you know, he was like nice about it, but he's like, you know, you're kind of like, they won't mix paint for you anymore, basically. Because I told him, I'm like, I'm not going to keep wasting, you know, paint cans like this if they're not going to come get their stuff. And I was allowed to do that because I'm like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. Because, no, paint's very expensive. So if you have to mark down a lot of it, it gets, you know, flagged in the system, and it doesn't look good. Like, it doesn't make me look good. And as we stated, my incredible work ethic earlier, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I'm like, yeah, no, like, I don't want that on me. Like, exactly. Like, they would come back and they'd be like, oh, so, like, why'd you mark this down? Like, stuff like that, like, every day. So I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble. Like, oh man, I witnessed one of my coworkers had like a brief crash out one day. Like, granted, I totally, like, I get it though. Like, I understood his crash out, you know what I mean? But he totally crashed out one day. It was me and him and the infamous woman I keep like, you know, talking about. She was there too. And these workers came into the store, and they had come from a different store who, like, they didn't have enough paint on their shelves to make their order, so they called us, and we did. So they, you know, come in, and we talk to them. They don't really speak English, so we have Google Translate. And, you know, like, they're telling us, like, what color they need, and blah, 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 all this stuff. And the issue is that it was, like, a color match. So you would have to, like, bring in, like, a piece from, like, whatever you're painting. And then we have a machine, and it scans the paint color on whatever you bring us with the color on it. And then it gives us a formula. We put it into, like, a sample can. Is what we're supposed to do. You put it in, like, a little sample can. You shake it up. And then you, like, spread out some paint on the piece that they brought, and you see if it's a match. That's how it's supposed to go. However, like, I would say, like, 98% of the time it went that way. Like, you know, most of the time it was great. Like, sometimes you have to, like, recalibrate the machine because, you know, whatever, stuff happens. It's technology, so of course it's technology prone to breaking. You know, that's like my soapbox. Like, you know, it is what it is. So they had this paint color and we mixed it or whatever. I went to break, and I knew they were getting a lot of paint, but I'm thinking, oh, you know, it's cool. Like, the morning guy's there, like, he's been doing this a long time, way longer than me. So I'm like, if anything goes wrong, he's got it. You know, he's here every morning at like 5 in the morning. He's got it. I took a 15-minute break and I came back and he did not have it. I hate to tell y'all, he did not have it. They got like 30 gallons of paint or something crazy like that, and no, he did not. He did not have it at all in the slightest. And it was like, I don't like to place blame, but he didn't do what I said, where I said you get a little sample can and you try it out in that. But also, it's like when you have the sample can, it's kind of like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't sometimes, because sometimes the formula looks fine in the sample, but then you scale up that formula to a gallon or a 5-gallon, and that's wrong. Because that's happened. Like, I'm not going to say that's never happened, but I know that he didn't do that because he told me that he didn't do that. He did not do a sample first, like we're supposed to for, like, the really, really big orders. So he didn't do that. And we had 30 or like 32 like single gallons of paint, like, just, you know, behind our desk. So our supervisor walks by, and like, he didn't have beef with me. Like, he was really nice to me and like the girl that worked there, but he had beef with like the morning guy. So, you know, like, whatever, like, the beef isn't, it's not really obvious, like, not from like the supervisor standpoint, but like my coworker, you could tell the homie hates other homie. I get it though, because like, he would make him do stuff that like I didn't even know like we had to do, like, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So my homie at work was worried about getting in trouble with the supervisor, so it was like a whole thing, because it was like an issue from a different store. So we called like the paint company, like helpline direct, and it was like a whole thing. They took the paint back later. It was fine. We got like a credit or something. I don't know how that stuff works, but no, he crashed out. My coworker did, because like an unrelated like vendor person, like, they come in and deal with like the tools and stuff. Like, I don't know anything about tools or anything, so if I ever had a customer that's like, do you know what kind of tool I would need, I'd be like, no. That is not me, but I can take you to someone who does. And that's what I would do. I would just take him over there and be like, he will help you, because I don't know anything about this. And so he just kind of walked by, and he's like, hey buddy, how's it going? I don't know why that like set off my coworker, but it did. Like, he threw down like our wooden like chart of like the different like glosses, shattered it. We had to order a new one, but like for a while we had like a like taped up one because he broke it. It was just stuff like that where you're like, and he like walked away or whatever, mad as hell. Like, the guy was just like, hey man, how's it going? And then he started like laughing all crazy, and he's like, it's going bad, and then broke the thing. Yeah, he like left. Like, me and that girl thought he went home. Like, we just thought he left for the day. Like, just dead ass. We're like, oh, well, I guess he's gone. You know, it was just like, okay, cool. Like, it's just stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it just really, it just set him off. Like, it was crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, that job was really, like, easy, though. Like, one of the easiest jobs I've ever had. Like, to be honest with you. Like, there were some days where, like, you're kind of, like, you're honestly more bored than anything. And I know there's some, you know, supervisors that are like, you got time to lean, got time to clean, all that good stuff. Which, like, you can still do. But, like, it was kind of chill. Like, honestly. Like, the worst thing about it was the customers. Because, like, oh god, I had this one old man that oh my god. It's almost, oh man, it's almost 6 o'clock. I streamed way longer than I thought I was going to. Okay. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna tell this old man the story, and then I think we're gonna find someone to raid in that order. So, anyway, I had this one old customer, this one old man. And I will say, to his credit, very organized old man. Like, I was kind of impressed. Because usually I would have people come up to me and you would ask them, like, hey, you know, like, do you, like, he's like, oh, I'm going to repaint, like, my wall or whatever, but I want the same color that I got, you know, like 20 years ago. And it's like, okay. So he shows me the exact formula from the sticker that he got on this paint before I was even alive, you know, just to, like, not to, you know, not calling him old or anything, but I am a little bit kind of being like, it's like a 20-year-old color, which is important for later. So he is like adamant. Like he wants this color. He wants it to look the exact same. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. No problem. I will help you. So I go to the computer. I plug in the formula that he has. And it is not in the system. Or like the color, like name or whatever. It's not in the system anymore because, you know, 20 years is a long time. And so I have to tell him, I'm like, oh, it's not in our system. Like, I don't see it. Immediately, like, just gives me attitude immediately. I'm like, oh, great. Here we go. And he's just like, no, it has to be in there. Or he's like, can't you just copy the formula, you know, from the thing or whatever? Because it has, like, the colors written down and, like, how much. And I'm like, we could try it. But I let him know, like, it may not look exactly the same because when he got this paint color, it was prior to them changing, like, the formulas, like, how they physically make the paint themselves. Like, it was like a, like, they added something to make it more, like, eco-friendly because paint is not very eco-friendly. So, you know, like, I had to explain that to him because I showed him the color. Like, I mixed it in, like, a sample, and he's like, well, it looks close, but it doesn't look, like, exactly the same. And I'm like, it you know, it won't. Like, you know, as nicely as I could, I'm like, your wall was painted 20 years ago. They've changed the formula since then. And... you know, like, the old dude had been in my store before and had gotten paint from one of my coworkers, and he was able to mix it and it looked fine enough for this person. So I was like, I could do that, and, like, he'll leave happy. That is not what happened. I mixed the paint for him, show him, and he's like, well, it looks really close, but I need it to be perfect. And we go back and forth, like, you know, a few more times with each other. Because, like, I'm trying to make it work. Like, I'm trying to, you know, like, meet this dude in the middle, like, as much as I can. And, dude just made it, like, impossible. Like, he's just like, no, like, it has to work. Like, you know, you're lying to me. Like, obviously it's going to be the same color. You're just lazy. And I'm like, okay. Like, we tried. Like, I talked to him for, like, so long, and once again, I was just waiting for my, like, relief to show up so I could go home. So I'm just like, oh my god, like, please get me out of here. Like, please get me out of here. Like, he and I, like, we went back and forth for what felt like 10 or so minutes, because then of course my, like, relief shows up and he's like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, he would show up and you could just tell he didn't want to be at work, so he's just, like, looking for excuses to not be, like, on the sales floor. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to go home. Like, I'm trying to leave, and you are, like, actively holding me up from leaving, and I'm already dealing with this customer I don't want to deal with. So anyway, I just got, like, so, like, frustrated with this guy. And I told him, I'm like, well, no matter what, like, color you go with, like, it doesn't, like, I kind of told him, like, it doesn't matter how close you get to, like, this color anyway, because he only wanted to paint, like, a small part of the wall. Like, I don't know, he, like, dinged it or something. Probably didn't get the right kind of paint, honestly, like, 20 years ago, and it's starting to, you know, come back and bite him now. But he was like, he wanted to only paint, like, one little section. That's what it was. He wanted to paint one little section, but I'm like, you'll have to repaint, like, the whole thing. And he got mad at me for that. And I'm like, you know, I was just like, when's the last time you cleaned your wall? In 20 years. And he's like, well, that wall doesn't really get cleaned. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, does the sunlight hit that wall? He's like, oh yeah, it hits the whole thing. I'm like, so the color won't be the same in that little spot you paint no matter what, because you're putting it's why it's important to like clean your wall and everything, like I was saying earlier, because it's like it won't look the same because the sun has been hitting this wall for 20 years, and you're gonna paint one little spot and it's gonna look vibrant, it's gonna look brand new because it's brand new paint, and I guarantee you the wall's not clean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to tell him, and it's like, people don't want to paint. I get it. Like, people don't want to, because when you paint, it's a whole day. Like, your whole day is gone. Like, because you have to do, like, all the prep work for painting. Like, I get it. Painting sucks. Like, I'm the first to tell people that painting sucks. Like, I don't paint all the time, or anything crazy, but I don't paint a lot for a reason, you know what I mean? Like, it's so much. Like, there's so much to it. Like, you have to get the right kind of brushes, you gotta get the right kind of paint, the weather has to be nice. Like, the weather can't be too hot or too cold. It has to be like a good, like, summer day, basically. Because if it's too cold, your paint won't stick very well, might not dry right. Same thing if it's too hot. Like, it might not apply the best, won't look the best, like, all that stuff. And it's crazy. We'd have people bring in paint cans that are, like, 20 years old, and they'd be like, can you just give that, like, a little shake? And the can has, like, solidified into, like, a big, like, mass. Like, the paint in the can is, like, a thick, like slime, almost, but it's, like, a solid. Like, we would have those, like, metal, like, rulers kind of things. We would just, well, not like metal, but, like, the wood ones, we just, like, poke at them. And they'd be like, yeah, you can just shake that up, right? And we would be like, no. No, we can't. It's, like, moreover, it's like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, that was my thing. I'm like, what? Like, do you think I'm gonna put this in the paint shaker and it's gonna magically just, like, uncongeal itself? Like, the way the paint would look would be, like, if you're gonna throw it away and, like, you're, like, properly, like, disposing of it. Because it's, well, you actually don't have to buy this. This is what, like, big, like, hardware store doesn't want you to know. You can just use cat litter if you have, like, paint and you don't want to, like, buy, like, the paint hardener stuff because it can be kind of expensive. You can look, like, you can just buy cat litter. You can just buy, like, a thing of cat litter. I don't know, like, the exact ratio, like, how much cat litter to, like, a gallon of paint, but, like, just, like, measure with your heart, like, that's really all I can say, sand, cat litter, all that stuff works. That was, like, the #1 question that I got. I'm trying to save, like, my, like, fellow people out there. Like, I know you can just use sand, cat litter. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like, they probably painted stuff back in the day, like. But yeah, no, like, it's so crazy too. Like, I had this one old lady I talked to before, like, I left and everything. She's cracking me up on the phone. Like, first of all, she, I could tell she was an old woman, and, like, I could just hear it in her voice that she's at least, like, 80. And, oh man, she had me laughing. She had me heeing and hawing. Because we were sitting there, talking or whatever. And at some point, we weren't even talking about paint anymore. We were just talking about her son. She was just, like, giving me, like, the tea about, like, her son or whatever. And she was telling me, she's like, yeah, like, they don't let me drive anymore. And I'm like, oh yeah? She's like, yeah. She's like, I took out one too many mailboxes and now suddenly everyone's a critic. I'm just, I'm at the desk, like, I'm trying to keep my composure. But I was dying. Like, she's killing me. She's like, yeah, they got tired of having to replace mailboxes because of me. And I'm just like, oh yeah? And, I think of my own grandma who was taking out a mailbox or 2 in her day. And then she's just like, yeah, my son doesn't let me drive. He does all my shopping for me. She's like, he sucks at it though. I'm like, oh yeah? She's just, yeah, he don't ever get me the good stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it goes. I'm like, I've worked at the grocery store. I've been there. I've heard it all. all the women that it's like, you know, I can't send my husband to the store, he don't get the right stuff. Or it's like they gotta call, like, oh man, they like, it's really funny. Like, hardware store, it's like the wife has to call the husband. Grocery store, other way around. I've been on both ends of it, where it's like, whoever it is like, oh man, hold on, I need to call her, I need to call him. They sent me in this store, I don't know what I'm doing. I love it. So she was like, you know, she's asking me to tell her like what all she needs because she wanted to redo like her cabinets in her kitchen. So she's like, what all am I gonna need for this project? And I'm like, oh man. I'm like, well, I was like, what's your budget look like? And she's like, listen, I'm rubbing 2 pennies together. I'm like, say no more. Say no more, I understand. And she's like, really? I just want them to not, you know, look greasy. And I was like, you know what kind of paint you have on there now? She's like, nope, I have no idea. I painted these in the 70s. And she's like, I was doing a lot of stuff in the 70s. It's hard to remember. Like, I'm telling you, I was scared she would get mad at me for like laughing at her. So I'm having to bite my tongue and whatever. Dude, she's cracking me up. Oh my God. Like, those customers though are like so far and like few in between. Like, you always get like, I mean, like, they're just mean. You're just like, damn, like, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but don't take it out on me. Like, oh man, I hope that lady's doing good. She's so funny, like. And then I got scared because she called back, like, after like we had hung up or whatever. She called back, but she didn't call me. She called, I guess it's like the, I don't know. She probably has like at least 3. But no, she called back and, you know, she spoke with like one of the managers or whatever, and they came to the desk and they're like, did you just get off the phone? I was like, with an older woman, yes. And I was scared. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, well, why are they over here? Like, because the way I like to work is like, leave me alone. Like, if I'm doing a good job, you know, you can tell me good job or whatever, but like, I largely just like leave me alone. Like, I can do my job. I don't need you to babysit me. Like, it's cool if you like hang out for a little bit, but like, don't like micromanage me. Don't be like over my shoulder, because it makes me nervous. Like, whenever like a job does that, I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Like, is it me? But no, they were just like, oh no, she was singing your praises. We were just coming to tell you that you did a really good job. And I was just, oh good. Because I just don't want to get in trouble. I'm like, I didn't do it. Like, whatever it is, I didn't do it. But yeah, that's what I would do though. I just, you know, I just like talking to people. I think that's what it is. Sweet. Like, the sweetest, oldest lady. Like, and it's so crazy too. Like, this is like my like closing theory, maybe. Well, I don't know. I might win. It's like old people is like, they're either like your nicest customers or like they're the meanest. Like, they're either like the nicest, sweetest people in the world, or they're just like mean. Like, I don't know what it is. Cause, oh man, I was helping out in a garden one day. I had this old lady. She was in her 80s, and I only know that because she kept telling me she was in her 80s. And I'm just, you know, like, I'm trying to help her. Like, I help her at self-checkout. And then she's like, I need help getting this, like, thing of dirt in my car. And I'm like, oh, I can help you. And she's like, no, I don't want your help. And I'm like, okay. But then she's complaining to me that she needs help and that she's in her 80s. And I'm like, I can help you. And she's like, no, I don't want your help. I'm like, what are you? Like, you know, like a witch? You're looking for, like, a, you know, strapping young man you can like take his like bones or whatever. Like, I can help you. Like, it's like a 20-pound thing of dirt. Like, it's not even 20 pounds probably. I'm just like, let me help you. like she just kept telling me like she was 80 and like, you know, she needs like a man to help her. I'm like, I can help you. Let me help you. I can help you. And I never saw her again. I never saw that lady again. But like that stuck with me though. Like she just like that's what I'm saying. I'm like, lady, you are like she was really tiny. I'm like, I knew she was gonna need help and I'm trying to help her and she's just, no, I don't want your help. And I'm just like, lady, like, let me help you. Like, that's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. Like, I just wanted to help her. Genuinely. Like, I just wanted to help her put the soil in her car. Or, like, you'd have people show up and order, like, massive amounts of, like, material. And they're in, like, a Honda. Honestly, like, it wasn't very far. Like, it's one of those things, too. Like, I remember, like, I called, like, you know, like, the like, you know, one or two dudes that worked back there to help me, to help this lady. And they were like, you know, you really didn't need to call us for that. I'm like, she insisted. Like, I'm not lying. Like, she insisted I call one of you. So, you know. Like, they had a guy who worked back there. He was really cool, but, like, I was always kind of confused, like, why he chose that department. Because he wasn't, like, medically, he couldn't, like, lift anything or, like, bend over. That's kind of like a big part of what you do, though. So I was like, are you sure this is what you wanted to do? Because they would see him and then they would try to get him to, like, you know, lift, like, really heavy, like, bags of, like, rocks and stuff. And it's like he, medically, like, he can't. And, you know, like, they would get mad at him. And then they would get mad at me because I'm, like, the next closest person. Because he would just walk away. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he is cool as hell. Because, like I said, he just doesn't care. So, like, he would just walk away. Like, they would get mad at him. He's like, all right. They just leave. And I'm like, you know what? I respect it. But, you know, also, are you sure this is the job for you? Like, cool as shit. Like I said, like, super cool guy. But I'm just like, are you sure? Like, you sure you want to do this? Because I don't know, man. Like, I would see him do stuff occasionally. You could just tell he was in pain. I'm like, I could not be me. Like, I've done, like, the back-breaking labor. My back actively hurts. Could not be me. Like, you know. I don't know though, it's really crazy, like the amount of people who would like, they would get hired and they would immediately start complaining about how much they hate the job. Like that was one of those things I would encounter and I'd be like, okay. You know, that's just me though. Like I don't know, like I said, a hard worker. Like I don't know, to me it's like I have to work like very, very hard. You know, I have that like, I want to say gym mindset, but I mean it in the way of like, you're in your head. Like also me too. Like I will complain, but it's going to get done. I will whine the whole time, but it will get done. But it's like, I'm trying to think of like the right word for it, but it's just like, if I don't lift this, like I'm a loser. No one likes me. That's me. But like every aspect of my life is like that. Where I'm like, I have to work hard. Like I have to do these things. Like I can't not do these things. So let's see here. Let's see here. Here's our plan. I'm gonna find someone to raid. That's our plan.